Oh, Connor's gone. I'm not coming back.
He did.
We've got a man down. Should have kept you dead. I mean,
What?
true. But I had a backup character.
Yep.
Different stuff.
When you have to put dragons in bodies, you just forget about them.
Yeah. And then befriended a dragon and then rid on a dragon's back going, ah! That'd been great.
Dude,
Anyway.
a dream.
So where we left off previously, you guys fought some dragons.
Beat him up.
Yep. Fought good old father-possessed dragon. Fought mother-possessed not dragon. Fought Storm and another dragon that had like your brother and your half-brother battling within. And good old Jack killed Storm, murdered him, just cut him down. Anyway,
Oh, blood.
We put him down like the dog he was.
and in that moment, you with your wonderful feet decided to.
Yeah, Feet Finder.
Sorry,
10 out of 10.
what was his name? Tarantino or whatever? Quentin Tarantino? Yeah, he's the guy that people talk about him liking feet. and
Quentin
stuff, right?
Tarantino. Yeah, Feet Boy.
Yeah, Feet Boy. Anyway, yeah, he's directing this apparently at this moment.
Wow.
Anyway, I'm tired.
The dating app called Feet Finder.
There is.
No,
You should make one.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
I know there's a website that
it's
rates
something.
I know there's a website that like rates feet. Like,
Anyway,
Moving on.
It's a Feet Finder.
Anyway, you ended up saving him, basically putting, taking on his consciousness into yours, like you have done a few times at this point with other siblings.
Sounds super wrong.
Yeah. After that happened, Malamir ended up kind of dang it, Nathan.
Bursting out.
Hine ended up bursting into
Bursting.
into your mind to try to get a piece of Storm now that you had defeated Storm and was kind of furious that he was still alive and said hurtful words while also kind of tore apart at what remained of his soul there within you.
Mind thrusting you. Your own sibling in your mind.
You need to work on that
Now
imagination,
consent.
Connor.
No consent.
Before you left, not killing Storm, but definitely hurting him. You ended up going back to the rest of your family, where you guys were able to get your possessed father. What was his name? What was
Kevin.
Possessed boy's name? Oh yeah, Bjorke to stand down and not cause more damage and or fly away and try to kill you guys and all that sort of jazz. And on your end, it ended with you guys having a meal. Your mother, Lily, who has control of herself for now, was cooking some food with Bellatrix, the one who is possessing your friend Liza. And you guys just kind of ended up sitting around playing some games, trying to diffuse any tension that may be there, as you had given them the promise of new bodies that could also change form.
This is a
Um,
strong word.
Yeah, shapeshift. To humanoids. But anyway, on the other side, someone got a natural 20 on probably one of the worst things you could get a natural 20 on. As he got a very good look at Nidhogg as he's tearing even further up the trunk of Yggdrasil, and he looked back. you, after that time, and started to see hallucinations that were not so pleasant. Some fearful, some aggressive, and it was kind of left with you that night there with Amelia. Drink, chug. You just froze and look at it like, wait.
There's paper towels in the top thing.
Yep. Sorry.
Nitro Pepsi to blow your socks off.
Not sponsored.
You ever heard the rule for like
Kicked him in the dog.
videos with people getting hit really hard? The rule of thumb is if their shoes comes off, they're probably dead. If you get hit so hard that your shoes are removed from your body, you're in trouble.
What if you're wearing something like Crocs?
Oh, those don't count. Those aren't shoes.
Sir.
Crocs aren't shoes. We heard it here.
Nope, they're Crocs. They're their own special thing.
They're sandals.
But anyway,
Crazy.
I've been crazy before.
They're like sandal with 50% more sandal.
Your shoes.
No, that's like 100% more sandal.
Anyway, I am confused. That's fine. Confusion.
More shoe than sandal, but less shoe
It's
than
been a
shoe.
long thing. We resume with the morning after a long night. Some of you working, some of you sleeping, probably like on one of the many bunk. Unless you went back to where you guys were staying. All right. Probably slept on a couch. Or actually, someone probably would have given up their bed, offered their bed for you in one of the bunk beds that was yours. Yeah, there's like bunk beds that have been put up in here now so that the larger amount of people could fit.
I missed my
A
toy.
lot of people live in there too.
But yeah, the morning has come to you guys. You and Amelia were working on the husks through the night. Gosh.
You good?
That's scary.
Yeah.
And the morning is there before you.
I eat breakfast. Or do I?
I don't know. Do
I'm
you?
not gonna make it a mystery. I haven't seen any breakfast.
Okay. Oh yeah, did you stay there with everyone else during after the games, and did you go back and sleep in the bed that was provided for you back at the estates in the guest house?
I feel like I would have stayed.
Okay. They didn't
We don't-
offer
don't
you
even-
a bunk bed. You just have like a couch that is too small for you because you're tall.
I'm a big boy. Just not strong. Boy.
For you that night, even though like you're not physically tired from not having sleep because you were given the key clutch by Malamir, but you're still fatigued.
Wow.
More emotionally, psychologically, just
I
it's
can feel
rough.
that.
Through the night, there were like they're almost. I mean, you're not sure how constantly, but there's every once in a while where you saw something where you weren't sure that was actually there or not, and someone else pointed out that they couldn't see it. It's not always a person, it's other things. There's one time where you saw like we'll say a time that Oberon kind of like bumped his head as he was working on the stuff. You see that there's like a little eagle and a little nidhogg that were like chasing each other around. It can, sometimes it's as silly as that. Sometimes it's as, it was as horrifying as previously, but sometimes it's just like you see two of him talking to each other. It is.
Bro, you get like free entertainment for free.
And, like, it is
Free.
Yeah.
as real as, like, it is real. At times that you've, like, reached out for something, you think that you felt it there. It's affecting your senses, all of your senses as well. It's, hard to know what exactly is and isn't reality.
Damn, that's bloody rough.
So am I actually eating breakfast?
You think you are?
You guys come in and I'm just eating rats.
Oh, you wouldn't be left alone.
Yeah, you're not being left alone. If Amelia's not with you, he's with you.
Or I am.
Or him.
You're within 10 feet of me. You feel slightly more brave.
Oh.
Yeah, the fear is a little bit less when he's around due to his wonderful paladin aura.
And then you watch him turn into like a biblically accurate angel.
Be not afraid.
I don't know which eye to stab.
All of that.
Malamir is entertaining us
Mm-hmm.
and stealing.
Oh yeah, definitely stealing. You've lost. You're not sure how many times he's stolen things. The thing is, sometimes he gives stuff back. Just definitely not equal value. He gave like sometimes he gives like pocket lint. He gives like a half-eaten apple at one point back from after he takes something.
Holy saw.
He exchanged socks with someone, and if he was questioned about that, he would talk about how the ones he gave were more value because, just like how a person, as they get older, their wisdom and should be seen as more valuable due to their experience. These socks have seen a lot, have been through a lot, they have experience, and so therefore they have more value.
Got a point.
Yeah.
If he ever gives me his socks, I throw him in the fireplace.
I was on board Nathan until I heard the word socks. I thought you were making a really weird, like, a roundabout point.
I was.
Oh, what's happening?
It was very weird and very roundabout point. It definitely was.
How's it going up there?
Your voice is in my head.
Don't play
Anyone there?
Don't.
I'll let you
Don't play Monopoly with
How-
dragons.
How's the how far along do you have? We have about left.
We have those last two goo boys here yet.
You just hear like the radio.
One moment.
I can hear some.
You still have a day left. You'll be done the following day.
We'll be done by tomorrow, if there are no more overt distractions.
Cool.
We're going as fast as we can.
We don't have any good boys yet.
Don't we have like 10 sitting there waiting?
Something that both of you will
It's both of you.
you two will notice that morning Amelia is wearing. Oh wait, hold on. Do you
would
have the
notice.
circlet in your? Do you have the circlet on you? You had it on
I
you,
I believe
right?
Connor had it on him.
Connor has it now.
Honor has it. Okay.
You do?
Well, in his bag of holding.
If
but-
that's the case,
Oh, yeah, he kept
then that morning Amelia would have told you that she'll be right back in minutes.
When she goes, I'm gonna take the symbol, the right one. I'm gonna go take it to Cooper.
I thought you already sent that.
I went to go get it, but I never had. It was basically I got it and immediately had to start working.
I mean, it would have literally just taken a second for you to put it through the teleporter and have it sent if you wanted to do that the previous day.
I was planning on going myself.
Oh, okay, if you're wanting to do that. Okay, so you're gonna bring that to him?
Yep.
Uh,
Because the maid knows this but way better than I do.
your mother, Lily's in control, that morning as she's getting some breakfast ready,
That's
and
really just I. Wait.
Did I say Amelia instead of Lily?
You said Lily. It was just where your eye. It looked like you were looking like where.
Okay.
Did something happen?
Lily is making some breakfast and smiles at you as you wake up, and others are starting to get up. Speaker falling off of the couch, which was very uncomfortable, despite it having cushions. Your body and your wings do not fit well on there.
It's a 5-foot couch for a 7-foot bird.
Yep.
With big old wings.
Go in the kitchen.
Good morning. I hope you got some good sleep.
It's all right. Need a hand?
That would be wonderful. Here, cut these. As she gives you some
Spear.
something.
No hands.
I don't know what she's cooking. It's like a meals.
Stir fry.
Making some food.
Breakfast stir fry with egg.
And
Yeah, man.
about that time, there's a knock on the door. Hey, it's Amelia.
Go to the door. What's up?
Hey, Cyrus isn't really in a state to be able to wear the circlet. And we need to get the shape changers here as fast as possible, so I was gonna wear it. And from what I understand,
Alright.
you have it.
Yes. Would you like? Are you gonna wear it now, or do you
Yeah.
wanna group up and get help? Yes, that helps. You might need
I'll roll one.
Oh, what's the name?
his bird, Jack's bird. It's a huge help.
No.
What?
I'll go in my bag and pull it out.
Since she see invisibility, she grabs it,
You really need to be able to see it. To...
puts it on. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I already rolled. She rolled 11 on the dice.
You +5.
+5.
With her
Should
buff,
use
she's
my
probably
mythic.
fine.
11's pretty good.
It'd be really funny if she just passed out.
She got a 19, 24. Well, 35.
Damn.
Dang, she got some big buffs from those potions.
She.
Whatever they were.
Oh wait, no, it should be 2 lower than that. But still, that's plenty. As she reaches out and puts her hand on the door frame and steadies herself.
Stealing
All
my
right.
Blue Boy army.
This is definitely strange. All right.
It is.
I think I'm good. See why my blaze would have just fallen from this. This is disorientating. Alright. Okay. Thank you. I'll be heading back. I don't think Blaze should be left alone right now. And I want to be by his side as much as I can.
Thank you.
Good luck with your family and all that.
Appreciate it. Good luck.
Yeah, I need to go, Bastion. You okay being on your...
Sure, yeah.
You close the you step into the stall and close the door.
You just started to.
Everywhere.
Two choices. You can't stop now. So do you finish or do you just run out there and make sure everybody's okay?
I'm out there murdering a guard.
Oh, something that I forgot to mention. Your guys' guard as well as Justicar's would have ended up joining you guys down in the basement at some point and witness to some of your terror. But
They don't question it.
one of them been like, "Hey, you okay?" and stuff. Amelia would have shooed them away.
I see dead people.
Tell them to get a life.
I've never been okay.
But you go through the teleporter.
Not looking for anything.
You don't want to look.
Okay.
No.
So you just close your eyes. But the tree's so beautiful.
Especially the base of it.
I'm looking anywhere
Check
but
out those
the,
roots.
but the base of the tree.
There's a mirror.
You're just kind of
Those
letting.
black scaly roots.
You're just letting yourself look out elsewhere, and yeah.
I'm not
You
focusing.
see the beautiful tree, all the different portals and such before you pass through and arrive on the other end where there is a Cooper laying down on a couch. Looks like he has the remains of a book as he's just kind of holding there, like going through and like trying to pull pages apart that are like some are blood stained and like stuck together, and this one looks like it was probably being stomped on for a long time as he's just like,
Let's get you a book.
oh hey, sits up.
I will pull the holy symbol from my bag.
Thank you.
Wrong guy.
It smites him.
He takes it and he thank you.
Yeah.
I feel better already. Thank you. See, puts it on his neck. And... So, is there any update on how much longer I'll be stuck down here for?
Unfortunately, no.
That's fine. I understand. It's
It's been
not easy.
and it's also been a very long night.
I mean, I don't know if is it still night?
It's morning time now.
Okay. Still hard to tell.
Yeah. Is there anything? Well, I'm not. I'm guessing some actual reading material, something actually that's something viable to read would probably be.
That would actually be nice. I am very out of date on what's happened in the past, apparently 200 years. Is there any way I could get any
History books.
books about what's been happening?
I can't promise anything, but I will definitely keep an eye out. I've seen some. There's only so much looking at a pseudo human body that you can do before it starts to just get old.
Wow, calling him a pseudo-human?
That
I'm pretty sure he was talking about.
I know.
Okay.
that was not aimed at you.
You're fine. It was just a weird spectral voice that was making you insecure about what you said.
That was weird. Oh crap! As far as this curse, did it jump to me? So
How did I know about that spectral voice then?
anyway, I will keep. If I ever get a chance to step away from what we're working on, I will see what I can do about finding you some or any books or anything just to help you. Just also occupy your time.
Okay. Also, can you update lighting? Thank you.
Did you already finish it?
Yeah,
Just need to give him an ever burning torch.
the regular can is only 12. That's only 13. You get an extra ounce.
I mean, I get that. It's more like you slurp that thing down, bro.
Yeah.
Oh,
In terms of lighting, what all does he have currently?
He has basically, I think lanterns. He has a few lanterns in there. Actually, no, he doesn't. They're not lanterns. Sorry, they're some of the glowing
Light crystal.
lightings that he has
I give him a
around
round with oil.
that gives. Oh, you also get it. Okay, so he has though
How long
a
does
couple
that
of those and a lamp and then light from you from an unknown source. You gave him daylight.
Mm.
He He has a little bit of like softer white light that's coming from like a shirt of one of the dead people.
Right. How are you doing on oil for that lantern?
Oh, it's good.
Right.
I was given a decent amount.
Let me know if you need a refill.
I'll let you know next time you visit if I need a refill.
That I will turn.
Just pop on over and let me know.
When you, at some point today, I'll see if I can borrow a sending potion from.
Are you doing all right?
I'm just tired. It's these. A lot of it's. I'm better with machines. I understand the principles of how the human body works. Anything beyond that is well beyond me. So I'm just feeling the weight of it.
Just pretend he's naked and a robot.
And sexy.
And sexy.
Not him.
Naked, sexy robot.
Yeah.
Is there something like something specific?
These things are basically human bodies, or they're composed of human bodies.
Took human bodies and ground them up.
And made a human body.
They're not. I don't know exactly. I don't
Human body
know.
with extra steps.
It's just the idea of tampering with. I think what's tearing at me is the idea of tampering with someone and someone's mind so much that they're not even a individual person anymore. And I guess just the idea of working with that is throwing me. Is what's throwing me.
I mean, I don't know what you mean, but if it's something that you're not morally comfortable with, then I don't think you should do it.
I'm not morally comfortable with making more of them. It's having them is dubious. Having them around is dubious. It's already kind of pushing it. But they are needed for our friends' siblings. It's been a night.
I'm sure it sounds like it. Make sure that you get
Rest.
some rest yourself then.
I might have to. With that, I will step back into the teleporter and.
Step. That just makes me think of like the Homer Simpson
Yeah.
thing. He's like, anyway, step back.
While we're
Jack
left
is in the
alone.
bathroom.
He's not too shy. He's not leaving you alone.
He went to the bathroom. So what'd you do?
While Jack went to the bathroom, I would
I
pull
didn't.
out the
Forced to go to the bathroom. Great.
the piece of looking glass, and
You have to go to the
I wouldn't-
bathroom at some point.
I know. While people are gone, I will not leave him alone.
All right,
Yeah, he
you
dra-
gotta piss
you can just drag
really
him to the
badly,
bathroom.
but you're holding it. All right, so
Drag
he's
him
still
with you.
there. You know,
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll pull it out and just kind of hold it while mentally thinking, fate screwed up. Is there a way to get rid of this curse?
Yeah. Cost of your soul.
you
Come kill Reinar for me. I'll do it.
you don't know if it's real or not,
Yeah.
but
Everything.
you see just like the smallest of image showing on the little mirror, and roll me a perception.
It's a guy shrugging.
Or
I'll slap it out of his hand.
Break! No!
It's okay. It's a skill.
Visual perception or
Yes.
Okay, so 20.
20. It's really small. You're not sure, but it's like kind of bright. There's like bright light coming from it. I mean, you just see that he pulls out the looking glass and looks at it for a moment. But yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Vince rolls a 1 and gets a 20.
I'll stick it away.
I roll.
And
I rolled
just
one. I get
start
22. So
praying to the bright one.
What are you praying about, Joe?
Someone help me.
Okay.
You're desperate.
I will start by doing any like liturgical type prayers that the church might have, and then
Okay.
I'll ask if he can take away this curse.
You finish your prayers. You guys finish your breakfast. Amelia comes back and you see. I mean, you both do again. You don't know if it's real or not. I mean, she's wearing the circlet.
You wearing the circlet? She here?
She wearing the circlet?
He just said that she.
Yes. Well, she said he said that to you. We have to question everything he says now. Yeah.
See, you got it to work.
Yeah, I still feel a little woozy in the head, but I'm walk. I can see why you face planted afterwards. It's quite a bit. Quite a lot.
Oh God, could you imagine how bad it would be if you were wearing that thing while you're having a...
That's what I said. I don't think it's a good idea for him to have it.
But I resumed orders for the shape changes to make their way back here.
All of them?
It's yeah, doing all of them.
The one under his bed will come over here real soon.
So am I back at this point?
Yeah. You come back. No one's down there as they're all eating lunch upstairs.
Lunch or breakfast?
Breakfast upstairs.
Lunch already. Crazy.
Crazy.
I guess I'll head up.
Alright.
I guess one. Does everyone basically just see it like the main dining table?
Yeah, you guys are around the dining table. Everyone except for them two, who's eating breakfast with the fam.
Hell yeah!
That fam starts
Everyone-
to wake up one by one.
Everyone at the estate.
Mm-hmm.
So who won Monopoly last night? And who died?
Who died?
You'd be like communist Monopoly.
I never came back, so I saw pieces from them.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna look to Amelia. You've lived here the longest. Any chance did Haldir have any books that were like basically that basically went over? I guess the time since I guess over the past 200 years.
Probably, but
In
just
history
like
books?
almost everything else, it was taken by the authorities, probably.
Okay. Just
A little something on the side of your.
I was hoping to.
Oh, you didn't get it out.
Still there.
Almost there.
There you
got
go.
it. Good job.
I was hoping to give some kind of reading material to Cooper. Give him just something to do besides sit around.
That's a good idea.
Give him a Rubik's Cube.
What's a Rubik's Cube? You're not even there.
Did you make a Rubik's Cube?
I mean, buying a book or something, I guess, would work. Steal from the library or bookstore.
Knowing Oberon, he would go like way overboard and he'd make like
Amelia
a
say
12 by
that?
12
Yeah.
Rubik's Cube.
Oh no, he's so
Malamir's
simple.
head perks up at Steele, and then he leaves.
Permission to crime?
Oh, you have money now.
He's not there anymore.
How soon
I'm not
do
gonna stop him.
how soon do you want to get started back on the?
When I'm done with my last bite, as she sits down to eat some breakfast, and she
She doesn't take her last bite for the whole day.
Leave one piece on the on the plate.
So what exactly has been served? Is it just kind of is it just like the bare central?
More pancakes.
Oatmeal.
Oh,
Yeah. The strawberries.
Sure.
Yeah.
Not in the winter.
I'm gonna go out into town for a bit, and then I'll buy something out there.
I think Malamir probably has you covered.
not on the buying board.
But do what you want. I don't care.
Also, I need to get away from that everything we've been dealing with down in regards to the, I guess, husks.
What exactly is being done? Like, what's the process? Are they like injecting the bodies with junk, or?
You have no idea.
I mean, I'd
But
be looking
for-
at them. I've been in the same room with him.
For general knowledge, this is something your character would understand. You have knowledge engineering?
Yeah,
Oh, you do. Roll it for
I have
me.
every knowledge.
I do too.
Roll it, sure.
I mean, I was more asking, like, physically, what are they doing? Like, are they just writing things down, or are they actively doing something?
Yeah, there's actively
22.
doing stuff. There are aspects of it that are
10.
your mind is elsewhere. So on the more technical side, essentially what they're doing is they're preparing the husks to be able to for the goo boys to be able to enter within them, connect to like the system that controls the rest of it and whatnot. As well as more of a magical side, essentially, quote unquote, sync up their soul stone with the one that's inside there. Basically just making sure that will all work properly and things like that, and making sure there aren't any hiccups with it. And yeah. The main thing she's worried about that she's making sure doesn't have issues is the soul stone that is in the goo boys affecting the other one in negative ways when another person's consciousness goes in there. Yeah.
I want to get Jace here.
Yeah, Jace would be able to help.
Jace is here. He's right there.
But most of it is making sure all the connections and stuff are proper and running tests.
The purpose for me is I know the biomechanics of how a body should move properly. So I can basically, I guess, help fine tune.
He knows the more mechanical parts of it, of the husks, like how to
how
for
they
the
should
husks bodies to work and stuff like that,
Okay.
and how to connect that stuff. While she's knows more of the arcane and soul magic aspect of it to make sure that part doesn't get screwed
I
up.
was just curious as to what they were actually doing.
I will head into town, I guess, for going for the market district.
Oh. 75 getting power went out earlier.
Power.
Wait, did y'all's power go out again since this last
A
weekend?
squirrel decided to hug the power cables outside of our house.
Oh, that's what happened to our internet.
Nice.
They ate our internet line.
Oh, nice.
Squirrel's getting active.
Yeah, like the guy literally said, if y'all want to make sure this doesn't happen again, get a gun and kill the squirrels. Literally told us that.
Is there also a way to get my wand recharged?
What one?
The one that's of carry companion, or is it one of those? Is a one and done?
I don't remember. You could probably recharge it. That makes sense. Actually, I don't know if you can. Yes, Josh?
Okay.
Oh, does anyone know off the top of the head if, like, rules is written in Pathfinder, you can, recharge a wand or not?
Put it in the comments.
I want to say that you can't.
I want to say
don't-
that you can.
I want to say.
Let's
I really
find out.
Don't know.
gonna do
Because
a
I
quick
don't
search.
know.
Pathfinder
then-
recharge.
Do decision.
Ones.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, and buckle my shoe. I believe rules is written no.
Yeah, it doesn't mention anything on the page.
It says that when it runs out, it's just a stick.
That's all.
Yeah, it sounds like no.
You can recharge staves.
Yeah.
I don't have a staff.
That's a magic item when you use some
But
more of.
before it runs out, it's still a wand. Maybe you could recharge it before it runs out, right? Or
Well, they would have to just re-enchant it.
Nathan, we need to see more staves.
I really haven't looked at stabs. That's
They're
probably
just
why
wands with
I
less
haven't
charges.
introduced them.
Usually it's like it's just a big stick. It's a wand, but it usually has like 3 charges of this, 2 charges of this, 1 charge of this, and they're like daily instead of.
Do you remember
Once.
how? Did you have written down how much your thing was for the amount of charges it was?
It wasn't cheap.
I don't remember if I don't think I ever marked it.
I think the only
I think
staff
it-
that's seen like much use was the one Philip
I don't
made.
mark anything that I buy the cost afterwards.
Yeah. I know you.
Just write down how much
Pretty
money
sure you
it'll add.
sent it to me, but you bought it during that discount time, didn't you?
I think.
No.
I know. I got the Alembic. The thing for basically distilling and
Mm-hmm.
No, he got that wand more recently.
Yeah, that one's pretty recent.
Before we went into Haldir's house.
I'm gonna give this 2 more minutes. If I can't find my answer. What is it called?
the spell is Carry Companion. It's a level 2 spell.
Okay.
Pretty sure you gave him the answer in real life.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do. Need that back. Alright. So you said level 2?
Mm.
Oops. I don't need it. I don't want all that. Alright.
It's a transmutation spell.
So,
Paladins get it, Rangers get it, Sorcerers get it, Witches get it, Druids get it. You'd think an Alchemist would get it too.
Alchemists don't normally have companions.
um,
Most of those classes have familiars or animal companions.
Fair point.
spell one time security crash zone. Okay, so it's there it is. So 750 times the spell level times the caster level, and he's saying the 7 level spell. So, alright. So that much. 90 gold per charge. That's what I'll do.
But
And feel free to spend as much gold as you wish,
I just remembered.
as you have.
Your mom couldn't remove the curse, right? Okay, so I probably shouldn't use any
She
of
tried
these.
one thing.
What'd she try?
You didn't tell us.
What'd she try?
Probably remove first.
I
You
have a
didn't say
scroll of
what you
that.
tried.
Is it higher than caster level 12?
so you said 90
Yes.
per 90 per.
90 per charge. 90 gold per charge.
It's 16.
That might be good. Wouldn't want to waste it though.
Let's say, like, yours doesn't actually do anything. It just makes you see things.
Yeah.
He
It's
can't trust anything he sees right now. What do you mean that doesn't do anything?
Well, he should go Lee Sin style, blindfold himself.
It does
Focus
everything.
his
It's
other
all
senses.
senses.
Open your third eye.
So
I know you only have one.
So you need to plug your nose, plug your ears, blindfold yourself, don't open your mouth,
Don't
And
let anything touch you.
go and put yourself in a bodysuit.
So am I
Like a latex bodysuit so you can't feel anything.
am I recharging the one that I have, or am I getting a new one?
Yeah, you just recharge the one you have. That's fine.
Okay. So I'm gonna get.
Just put it into a receptacle and it's like.
Ding!
Huh. Well, your immediate family, those who had control of their bodies, last session, yesterday in game, remain in control. So your true brother remains in control. And,
True brother.
oh, Bile. I mean, they're a Bile. Your full brother, whatever. Well,
Yeah.
your other brothers are actually not really half brothers. They're still your brothers because they're like full brothers as well, because it's just from the one parent, because that's how
Only my
dragons
father.
work. So,
The other parent
That's
is magic.
Interesting.
yeah, how does that make you feel?
Dragons are weird.
Yeah, dragons are weird.
My father's still not my father though.
Yes. It's gonna take more than just a dice roll for that to change with how much they broke down his mind in order to take control.
So I'll pay the 360 for 4 charges, so that puts me back to 8.
Oh,
Good.
hold on.
And then I'll find a bookstore.
You can just spend like a gold per book
Yeah,
that you get.
I'll look for so
But that morning, as they're kind of gathering around, Bjarke grumpily eating food. It's probably still just weird to you at his more like, kind of like the way his posture and mood seems more like a grumpy mid-teens in your
My father's body.
in your father's body. Someone who is much more stern, composed, and whatnot.
I just
Is-
imagined my dad acting like a teenager, and the visceral feeling I just
Yeah,
felt was
like-
not a good one.
Yeah.
I'll find about maybe 5 or 6 different books.
5 or is it 6?
It depends on how much gold you spend.
Yeah, it depends on how it's going.
I'll do 6.
Alright, there you go. So, how was the process going?
We're still on schedule to be done. Let's say by tomorrow. This is it's kind of awkward for everyone, I'm sure.
People just kind of silently eating and stuff.
Or Jack coughing.
You know this cough.
Scander just kind of like, so, what do you guys do for fun besides playing Monopoly and go fish?
Talking about me?
No, I'm sorry. I was looking at you. Sorry, but he's talking to everyone else. I'm saying I like to fish. Oh, you like to fish? That's good. He likes to fish.
He likes to go fish.
Yeah.
Favorite part of Go Fish. He didn't care about winning, he just wanted to go fish.
Catch anything interesting? Nope. Okay.
Anything?
Nope.
That's not the point of fishing.
It's to get away from the
I
old
never
man.
said I was any good at it.
No judgment.
Yeah.
Terrible.
It's good that you. It's good that he enjoys, right?
Yes.
Yeah. This is wonderful breakfast. Thank Thank you.
This is charisma training right here.
Thank you. Nathan's forgetting. Nate, Lily, it's
Everyone in
fantastic.
this room has poor charisma.
I see yours good.
Yes.
Mine's good.
One of the siblings gets up,
Poor
scoots back,
social
just take their
charisma.
food into a different room.
Jeez.
That's fair.
I don't do much arm wrestling. Yeah, that's
Consider you.
fun. Really do much myself. But
Um,
I hear it's fun.
I try it. Iron just snaps.
no, Twizzlewine will take you up on that as he is in a big Norse body.
Dude, you're about to lose your arm.
The one you just got.
Yeah. No, he lost his left one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All that
can't tell
muscles
if
just show, I'm
LeBron's-
sure.
Oh,
Can't
yeah.
choose give
Oh,
an advantage or
this is-
disadvantage.
This is performance right here.
Mhm.
Performance.
Yeah, Arik tells me he was born muscular. It's like in their blood or something like that.
Did he not one?
You got a 5 for a total of an 8. And there's actually a surprising amount of effort coming from him, as you thought you were going to get wrecked. But you actually put up a little bit of a resistance, but
Just a little bit.
slowly your arm gets pushed down more
What's that over there?
and more.
Wow.
Don't be a flop.
14.
Mythic.
His head turns slightly, but it's not enough to pull his concentration enough. You get like an inch, and then he pushes back, and eventually gets it down.
Wow.
He gets both my hands. That's crazy.
Wait, you put your other hand
That's
on?
what he's doing.
Oh,
There.
go ahead and we'll do a reroll, and you can get a +2.
I'll say give him advantage. He's using both arms.
What's advantage?
9. He probably.
It's the
That
opposite of
evened
the
it out.
hex you hate.
You guys are now head in head. Some of them are actually like, some of the guys are actually like enjoying this. As it's become more of a
Hand on hand.
competition.
I almost got you.
It's the hand on the hand.
Oh, is this how it's gonna be? Is this how it's gonna be?
This guy's about to body slam you through the table.
Gonna roll again.
14.
22. As there's
You got
some
lucky. You got
shouts
lucky.
of excitement, one of the girls just kind of roll their eyes.
All
Another
right.
one's
Who
laughing.
is going to take on the champion?
Yes.
Yeah, come on. Let's see what you got. One of them just just like kind of smirks a little bit. He just says, "What? I don't think it's not much of a challenge really at all. I mean, he lost to you earlier from what we understand. You're probably going easy on him just to out of pity out of last time he lost to you when he tried to kill you.
I went easy on him? What'd you
No.
say? What?
I'll reword what the guy said. Because apparently that's almost he just said that oh yeah, no, he was saying you went on easy on. I have hate my brain. Shut up!
You went on easy on him.
No,
Easy mode.
I was saying that you went on easy. Yeah, you on. Why am I saying uneasy?
You went uneasy
You
on him.
went
Space it out.
easy on him
Uh-huh.
because you beat him when he tried to kill you earlier.
I'm so confused.
Do you see my arms? I clearly didn't go easy on him. I'm not strong in that way, really.
I fight with my good looks.
I'm
A jagged jawline.
gonna see what they do. We'll see. All right. a few little arm wrestles go around as
Speakers is
someone's
watching.
going to challenge you and him just to test the
At the
waters,
same time.
see who actually is stronger. Just roll me a d20 for real quick.
That's a 0.
So, the more they beat you, the more crap they give to Zoin for having
Struggle.
lost to you with
Okay.
3 others when trying to kill you over in Sussex. And they just give him crap about that. Some of them do lose to him, and when that happens, they shut up. But how do others do? Others that do beat him continue to give him crap. Give a little jabs and stuff, and he ends up grabbing one of them and tackling them down to the ground, and they do a little bit of wrestling for a moment before pushing each other off, away from one another. And it's so.
Where's the beer and weed?
But no,
I think we're stopping weed.
the way there always seems to be a competitive aspect to them. You got a taste of it with the games last night. Gosh, give me my freaking
Grab a.
No, I want a smaller one.
Whoa.
He's like, his hand is like in there when they're surrounded by others.
It was.
Trying to get one of the shorter ones.
You know what you can do? You can, yeah.
No, then I'll have 2 broken pieces instead of one that's in there that I can make go bye-bye.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Wants to get rid of the unwhole ones, I guess.
Yes, I do. Anyway.
They aren't holy.
But yeah, in the games last night, they got a little pretty competitive, and here, as some of them arm wrestle, they get competitive, and they start talking about some of their achievements and failures and whatnot, and it's kind of like, you know, young teens trying to one-up one another in every aspect that they can.
Introduce them to the quiet game.
When Bjorke like starts to bring something up, they throw shade on about how the previous day he flew away like a coward instead of staying and instead of using the dragon's body to its full potential to slaughter you and your friends. So there's a little bit of that, but yeah.
He gets tired of it and turns dragon.
Yeah.
I'll kill you, coward.
But there is always that competitive aspect there.
Dragons are really competitive. Noted.
Especially.
Should make him
No, he's just
get
trying
him
to
on
prove
a
he's strongest and stuff.
sign up them for a soccer game.
So if I ever want to get a dragon to fight me, I just call him a loser.
Yeah.
No baby man.
It's not hard to get a dragon to fight.
No,
you.
it's not.
You want to go?
Sometimes all you have to
Yeah.
do is be in its presence and be like, "Hey, you want to fight?" Okay, smash.
Your existence is a challenge.
Oh, look, an ant.
Yeah, your existence is a challenge, not to my capability, it's just to my patience.
Push you down like a nail, just in the ground.
While that's happening, and you guys, you bring the books to him. He is very thankful for them, and sitting on the couch begins reading through them.
Opens the stuff. I can't read.
That before. Are you able to read that, by the way?
Opens it up. Yeah, this looks like Saxon.
Because I was about,
Accidentally bought Norse books or something.
I would at least
He's
find
on
common.
Naldo.
Well, actually, that's a good point. Do you grab Saxon or common books?
He can't be coming.
Or not, or like any of the, like, I don't know, or any Norse, or what do you grab? What languages do you grab?
Given given he was originally from Havergate,
I'll buy these. These are good.
it would either be common or Saxon.
You like it?
Roll me a d20 real quick.
If it was vanilla, it'd be like
10.
Does it taste like
Why did I say a D?
normal
No, roll me a d6, sorry.
It's a little. It's
6.
like almost
Six.
vanilla.
The same
how I
thing.
describe it.
it's a bit more on the sweet side than Pepsi.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Nothing.
D20 and a D6 are not the same
You
thing.
got the same thing.
No, I got a 10 the first time.
Oh,
Six.
okay. I thought you got a 60.
I don't like that. Roll again.
6.
I hate you. Fine, whatever. All right, you give it to him. And all of
All of them are common.
no. I was gonna have you just roll to try to determine how many are in Saxon and Naruto, but you specified you wanted to grab. I should have done lower dice. Whatever. Anyway, a few as he opens up the ones that you have that are. Shut up! I gave up.
I bought 6 books and
I know. Shut up, Josh. Stop laughing at me. I'm not perfect. I suck. Anyway, opens up the common ones.
I brushed my hair.
He'll kind of look confused. But I don't know how to read this.
Okay, so
Some of these words look familiar, but
that's probably due to it being in common. It's
like I think I know. Yeah, I know some of these seem familiar. Like this word for the, and he like names them of like very common ones, but
Common words.
common words. But not there aren't really many that he, excuse me, that he really understands. And kind of realizing like 200 years ago is when common started to become a language, a trade language or whatever. It was in its early stages of the nations making a singular language that everyone could be able to learn to be able to communicate with one another. Yeah, you get the impression that he doesn't know like 90% of the words that would be in these in those books.
I will look. I'll scan through, find ones that actually in Saxon. Try this.
Yeah, he can read the Saxon ones, but the common ones are very difficult for him.
I'll help you with the common ones when we get finished with the husks.
Right. Oh wait, that actually would have been no. Never mind. See, that's something I keep forgetting about. Is specifying what language people are speaking. That's something I've always sucked with. So I'm gonna take a step back.
I'm
Because-
always speaking mute.
I'm gonna take a step back.
Okay.
Because you guys would have found out previously that he didn't know common. You guys would have said something to him in common, and he wouldn't have been able to understand it that well. And when Saxon was spoken is when he would be able to understand. So you actually would have known that he wouldn't be able to speak common. As the modern version of it.
So
Languages are annoying.
so in that case, I would have made sure they were all at least
Yeah.
Saxon.
I should have thought about that earlier. Oh well. Mistakes made.
Does he like the way he speaks? Is it kind of more? Is it kind of clearly more of the what you would hear 200 years ago? Is it kind of?
I mean, yeah. His accent is definitely much stronger than well, yeah. I'm not really speaking
Oh, I get
differently, but yeah, the way he talks and stuff would have definitely been more old-fashioned.
These and
Remember,
thous.
it explodes.
Well,
Get ready to chug,
it's
would you-
time to settle.
You're just
Yeah.
gonna do it over the trash can.
Chug, 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 chug,
Just
chug.
seal your
chug,
mouth
chug,
over it.
Chug, 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 chug. Mm, yeah. Make out with that can.
You have to honor Max. Get it in there.
Oh wait.
Open for him.
Oh dang it! I want to get a picture and to send it to Matt. Wait, God. There it is.
That face. My gosh. Please put that in oregano.
It's beautiful.
I don't know why they decided to explode.
All the
Sometimes that's how they be.
Nitroglycerin is explosive.
They use nitroglycerin.
Have you ever wanted to drink dynamite?
You want to try some?
I'm good.
Don't burp.
Well, it's kind of like C4. Well, C4 is actually somewhat edible. And one of the ways they haze you is they basically make you eat a bunch of it and then chase you around with tasers. Because the only way to get set off is by electric
So
current.
that morning, your mother arrives. And she's not wearing any. Oh, yeah,
Do you mind if I do something first?
go for it.
After breakfast, I will offer to. I have a few ways to attempt to understand the whatever's happening to you.
What is this like?
One is checking your aura with base stuff I don't completely understand, but Kari can coach me through it, and also I can just check it.
That's just
Arcane.
boom in the west.
You mind if I do both?
Sure.
All right. Give me your hands. Kari, coach me again.
Okay.
What do I roll for this? I forget.
Against your oath.
Knowledge religion is what it should be.
Religion?
Yeah, that's actually what it's supposed to be. Yep.
All my points go to
I was
her.
looking at. Huh?
All my points go to her. There's no point for me to put points in religion because part of my class thing is she gets my points in religion. If you understand. So
Guess you're dumb
I
forever.
never put points into it because she gets them.
Interesting.
So can I roll through her?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Thank
As
you.
she's guiding you through it.
Uh,
But yeah,
with
I
guidance.
looked at like aura stuff, and apparently it's knowledge religion to like to do that stuff. So
Okay. I mean, her wisdom is crap, but you know, whatever. She has points in it.
that's fine because knowledge religion is intelligence.
Ah, well, she's a bird, so intelligence is a 0. So 10. So 25.
Nice. All right. So as she begins to kind of coach you through it, like, okay, focus on this with me, and together. No, I am. So, as you take his hands and begin to try to focus on an aura that he may have and on him, he doesn't have any sort of noticeable or effect coming from him that
But
other people would. That like people like
ASMRs
you, Cooper, unless ASMR has a base one, which I have no idea if they do or not.
Not that I know of.
I
I
bet
just
you
assumed.
Aura.
You do get
I
a
don't think so.
slight sense of like
know they can get like a halo and that gives them one, but
the most tiny little bit of like divine essence kind of there within him due to his ASMR nature, but there is no actual like aura coming from him.
You might be a descendant of an angel, but I'm not sure.
really? I had no idea.
Shocker!
I say as my angel mom walks in the door.
This has been a bit before she came.
Yeah.
Do I sense the thing that the Nidhogg stuff?
You see the face of Nidhogg.
Okay. Nothing. I'll pull out my wand. We'll do this one. Now cast Greater Detect Magic.
Okay. Besides any magical stuff he may have on him, whatever he's wearing and whatnot, there is no other lingering magical effects.
I light up like a Christmas tree.
You got a lot of magic stuff on you.
Okay. That's all I had. We'll figure something out. Just let us know what you're seeing when you see it, please.
Okay. Oh look, I see my mom.
No. No. But it's weird. After he takes his hands away, you see that they've been moved away, but it still feels like they're there. And it's kind of clammy. And then when you look down, you see there's something coming, like the arms just like elongating like through the ground, holding onto your hands. And you just kind of like shake it off and pull away, and
Yeah. Jack Cooties.
Alright, that was it.
But a couple hours after breakfast, your mother comes walking in.
Here.
I mean, yeah, you guys feel the aura from her
Could be
before
fake.
you see her, and you definitely feel that. And there's
Wait.
like almost just like a little bit of mental relief from it being there, just from her aura. Excuse me, just a bit though. Like there's still that. I mean, actually, with him there and with her there, it actually feels pretty nice right now. Not gonna lie, with the two auras, your mind feels a little bit more at peace, and probably the amount of like courage feeling you get from essentially two paladin-esque figures with auras of like courage and stuff. It's like it actually feels pretty nice, pretty
I feel
good.
like I could take on the world.
Yeah,
And suddenly she.
and then she stabs you. No.
The world.
But she's like, Cyrus, how are you doing? Are you doing any better since last night?
I can't sleep. But so far, no more dramatic hallucinations.
That is good. From the research that I and priests have done to find what may have happened to you, I believe we may have a solution. If you wish to come with me to the cathedral.
Of course.
Mila's like, can I come with? Yes, of course. In fact, it probably would be better for you to come. Help him feel more relaxed. Please, right this way. As she more formally like talks and motions as the guards are nearby. She leads you out and gives you a nod.
Yeah, I'll let him go. I'll let you go.
For now.
You three go together towards the big old beautiful cathedral, and you see, as the last time you were there, those fully armored, beautifully adorned Justicar guards standing out at the front as they open the large doors for you guys to enter. She leads you through there, and as everyone she passes, all the priests and anybody that is in there, and a lot of times when you guys, this is probably the first time you're like walking with her through the streets. There, people like, bow their heads in respect and step to the side. Some people whispering prayers and prayers that are just like people who are just look like they're just like mouthing a prayer, not actually saying it. You'll see that she turns her head towards that person and smiles. As you guys make your way to the cathedral, inside, the priests all nod, sign of respect to her as she brings you along through there and stops at a priest who says, "Holy Mistress, has the chamber been prepared?" It has.
I have a question.
Yes.
Did I actually see her?
Yes, you saw her.
Okay, just make sure.
She nodded at you.
So what we're gonna
Making
try
sure.
is isolation therapy.
She right this way, as she leads you through a hallway to a door. The door is open, and you see within a lit up room with dozen or so different colors as light is coming in through a colored chandelier, not chandelier, colored
Stained glass window.
stained glass window on the roof, whatever, skylight essentially. And there is a essentially a bed that is there in the middle of the room, kind of like where the back half of it is elevated a little
This is
bit,
gonna
so
suck.
someone's more like lounging instead of laying down. Upon entering in here, and it is decorated in here with different types of flowers, and the room itself seems to be like made out of marble. And off to one side is what looks like a warm kind of and steaming pool of water, kind of like a large bath. That is in the ground, and there's steps, marble steps that go down into it. There are different like incense things that are burning in here, and you smell when you breathe it in, it feels it's not like any drug or anything, but you can feel as it like clears up any sinuses, and like your muscles feel a little bit more the more you breathe in, you feel more relaxed, and like tension that is like, like when you stress really bad, at least I do when I get really bad stress, my tendons here, they get really, really tight, and I can get bad headaches. That just like begins to lessen from just being in here for about a minute or so. And the smells themselves are very beautiful, like very smell great. There's a cracked window as well, that a couple cracked windows that allow for fresh air to be able to move through here, so it's not like just suffocating with these senses or anything like that. And she says, those who have gained some sort of mental stress have needed time to relax in meditation with the Bright One, and with some aid of priests have been able to recover from such traumatic events. And if you wish to do so, it may take all day, may take more, depending on you. But if you wish to try,
Willing to try anything at this point.
please lay down. Amelia, if you wish to stay with him, you may. Yeah, of course. Either me or one of the priests will be nearby. If you need anything, call out.
Do I just lay here?
Lay down. Breathe in the sense. Clear your mind. And focus only on the Bright One.
Thank you, Holy Mistress.
She smiles as she, with a bow of the head, steps back and shuts the door.
I will lean back and close my eyes and
Amelia is there, like sitting on the edge of the bed, holding your hand.
start praying, I guess. Just in my head.
Oh, actually, there's one more thing. Actually, before your mother left, she would first reach out for your hand as she does to help you as you seek word solace
Solace.
in the bright, and she'll put a spell in you which sends a warm feeling through your body, helping you relax a bit more. And if you were injured, you would heal and stuff like that, but you're not. Do you have any ability damage on you? Okay.
I can fix that. You just hear that from.
Yeah. And then you laid it. I don't want that. So, as you lay down and begin to relax.
I would have handed my knives to Amelia.
Okay. She, her there next to you, holding your hand. All you have right now in senses is your smell, the comfort of the bed, and her Amelia's hand in yours. You feel the breeze kind of going over you. It's slightly cool, but not too cold, not irritatingly cold. As you begin to relax, as you reach out to the Bright One, you feel his presence here. You feel the divinity in this area. The fight of your mind gets worse and worse. You can feel something there fighting against this, not wanting this. And then the wind that was going in through the windows stopped. You begin to hear the cawing of crows.
My bird's back.
It's out for blood.
God.
Roll me a will save.
Is this mind affecting?
No.
Oh, nice.
He didn't mess up.
24.
Very nice.
You still die.
Wait, is this fear effect?
It's up to you whether or not you're afraid.
I'm not afraid then.
We'll see about that.
He's asking because he gets bonuses or something.
No, I get a negative if it's fear.
Oh.
I fail, I get mythic.
You hear
Oh no.
a familiar sound. It's there in the room with you.
How do you know?
There are plants in the there are plants in there, like in here as part of the decoration, taller ones, and you hear the movement of them as they begin to snap a little, as if they were bending down. Your hair stand up on your arms. Shut up, Connor.
Sorry. What'd you say? I didn't say anything. I don't know. For some reason, those laughs are so funny.
It's the trauma
You
laugh.
don't like me laughing either.
You guys laughing ruins it for me.
I was trying to hold it in.
And it begins to sound more and more feral. See if I can turn that down. I don't know if that works, but it begins to sound more. Stop laughing! I hate you guys.
If her
I
the
hate
scary donkey.
Shut up! You guys suck.
Sorry.
Do you keep your eyes closed?
Mm-hmm.
You do?
Especially knowing what happened last time I looked at those eyes.
You feel on your wrists a pain go across them, and a cool, wet substance running across them. You feel it pooling around your arms.
I'll start breathing heavier and faster, and without opening my eyes, I'll say, "There's nothing here, right? It's all in my head."
What do you hear? What's happening? There's nothing here.
I'm not bleeding out or anything.
No? You hear what sounds like the sound of bones snapping. Something chomping down on bone, and someone moaning in pain.
It's not real. It's not real. It's not here. We killed it.
Roll me another will save.
It's gone. Nat 20.
Very nice.
It's not here. It's not real. We killed it.
Almost as soon as it started, it subsided and went away. That feeling is still there. This of your mind, like essentially the imagination of your mind in this moment is trying to fight against it, but it's subsided. The feeling of the wolf being there is gone. The crows that may have not been there are not sounding. You feel the breeze on you again. There's no longer that bloody sensation on your wrists.
I'll feel on my wrist, just to be sure.
Nothing there. As you feel over, you feel your hand brushed up against Amelia's, and her other hand takes that hand for a moment and gives it a light squeeze. For the first month, that happened and lasted within the first, probably about 30 minutes in, and probably lasted for about 30 to 40 minutes before it finally subsided. And then you have another hour at least, so up to an hour so far of more peace. You're not being accosted by anything. You just have this time to be able to rest there, to focus on the Bright One and the power that he has flowing over you here in this place.
I'll keep praying to him for guidance and mental fortitude.
Roll me another will save. Get a +2 to this.
Doesn't matter.
What'd you get?
That one.
All right.
Eyes and wings.
You hear a voice. Oh, son, you think you got rid of me so easily? I have plan after plan after plan. And you think that I'm gone? You think I didn't plan for what you or your stupid brat of a girlfriend would do to me?
Did you plan for a knife in the throat?
Open your eyes and see for yourself. You no longer feel Amelia's hand on yours.
Nope. I'm not gonna do what you tell me to.
I don't wanna. You're not my dad.
Lace, Please. Help. Please. Please. Quiet. I think I know exactly what I'll do with her. It'd be... She's very talented and good way to infiltrate your friends, don't you think?
No,
Now
Jack
that I
doesn't
have
prosper.
the circlet back, thank you very much, dear. I think I'll begin with her, and then one by one, begin to take over your friends. Any plans that you have had to save the world, say goodbye to that. It would just be wonderful. Can you imagine your friends, the ones back at Sussex, being killed by fake copies of you, of Amelia, of poor Oberon's wife being stabbed to death by him, by Speaker destroying any chance of his civilization coming back,
Shut up. Quiet.
of Anda
Nope.
killing
La, la, la,
his
la,
family.
La 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 la.
You feel
Listening.
a pain jab into your head as it feels like something plunges through your temples. Roll me a fortitude save.
20.
20. All right. It feels like there is some sort of needles being jabbed into your brain and is essentially, you feel like a high pressured feeling there, as if like what's inside your head is trying to be pulled out through those needle points.
I'll probably scream in pain.
Alright. You start screaming in pain. Roll me a will if you're still trying not to open your eyes.
Freaking dang it, bro. Another net one.
Oh, jeez.
Your eyes flash open. You see one of the goo boys over you. The goopy part, some of the goop, like some of it reached as it's reached out and put it on your temples. You feel it piercing in there. You feel like grabbing and pulling at any and every single memory you have, every emotion you have, every good moment, every bad moment, it's making all of it as it begins to change shape towards you.
Punch it.
Roll an attack. It would be a BAB plus your strength.
Buddy gave away your knives.
16.
16. Alright, you whiff. You completely miss as it just moves back, and you hear screaming now as Amelia to your left. The same thing is happening to her. And you see standing next to her now Aldir. Smile. With a smirk of someone who's won. No remorse, no guilt, just pleasure from what's happening to you two finally.
Is there any fire in here?
Any fire? Yeah, there are candles that are lit.
I cast fireworks on one of the candles.
All right.
I feel bad for everyone else in this room with you.
Roll me a concentration check because this is a spell-like ability, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
What's that go off of again?
What does the fireworks go off? Is it off your intelligence or
It
charisma?
is charisma.
It's charisma.
No, will save. So
No. What is the casting stat that would be considered off of?
What's the DC based off of?
will. Oh, the DC.
You mean wisdom or what's
It'll
the
be intelligence, charisma, or wisdom? For the what is the DC of it? It's a DC 16.
Charisma.
charisma? All right. So, roll a d20. Add your level and your charisma to it.
So 23.
23.
Right.
Fails as your spell fizzles as you try to cast it. You just kind of like, as you reach out your arm to cast it and try to speak, words don't come out, just pain in that moment, as then part of like another arm comes out of the goo boy and grabs it and pins your arm down to the bed.
I guess I'll try and headbutt it.
Okay, roll me another melee attack.
Ooh. Think she's going good. 22.
22? Okay. You hit it right in its face? Not really a face there, but you hit it. Some of its goo like kind of goes down on your head as it's kind of reels back, disconnecting from there. It's now like grabbed at like your arms and your legs, holding you there. And Amelia's continuing to scream at the side. Roll me a will save as it reaches out for you again.
No.
Oh.
Come back.
Natural 20.
Ooh, that's a 19.
Nice.
Plus stuff. That is 25.
As you continue to try to fight it, you see as Haldir is laughing and laughing at you at your helplessness in this. The visions around you into fade. And instead you see 4 priests, well three priests and Amelia are there. One of the priests has a bloody nose. As they are holding your arms and legs, and you begin to relax, maybe, I don't know. You don't see Amelia off to the side. You see her there right at your arm, face looking worried.
Did he blow up a candle still?
No.
The spell failed.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Worry not about it.
Close my eyes and try and relax again.
You kind of sense that their presence is still there, lingering over you. Tell me one.
Good luck.
Nine.
Hey, Jinx, I'm sorry.
You open your eyes. In fact, this is actually good that you failed this one. You open your eyes, and they're still standing there, but they're no longer people. Instead, they're like, there's silhouettes of people, but they are bright light now. The priests as well as Amelia. You feel a presence like you've never from that. And as you blink your eyes at them around you, they seem to like shift. You don't see them move, but they shift into one. This tall figure of light. You don't know if this is another illusion, another hallucination. The room around you is still there, but it's just bathed in this bright light. You can barely see it. And this presence that is coming from it, it's not
Malicious.
sorry. It's much more than the aura that comes from your mother. The semblance of kind of calmness that her aura can bring is there tenfold. The courage from her aura is there tenfold. The feeling of powerful divinity from her is here, but tenfold. And you see before you, and you feel before you, the power of a true deity. But roll me perception.
Visual.
Yeah, but don't have your negative for this.
28.
28. In this presence before you, you don't see an actual body. There's an outline of a humanoid form, but as you look into and kind of squint into it, you're able to pierce through it, essentially, and you can see the other side, and there isn't actually a person there. But you feel the power there. And as that light washes over you, you blink, then you find yourself not blinking. In fact, your eyes have been closed, and you open them. No priests around you, no blood or anything, none from a priest getting hit in the nose. You don't know if that was real or not. But it is now dark outside. Amelia isn't there anymore. What I need you to do now...
She over there? Mega's still here working with us.
I need you to roll me a will save with... Hold on one moment. Oh, dang. I messed up on a ruling. Madnesses are mind-affecting effects. My apologies.
It would have been +1.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, that's as much as a mythic surge.
alright. Where is... roll the will check. Will save with a +5 to it, and you're +1.
I'm gonna see which dice I want to use.
Okay.
Good luck.
We're gonna use his dice. Oof.
Immediate regret.
18. I can nick it if I need to.
Go for it.
Okay.
Does that mean he needs to?
22.
DC was a 21.
Oh.
Tuxie boy. You're so good.
As you truly open your eyes, that
I'm gonna eat my hair.
pressure is gone. You feel relaxed. You feel like you've rested like you've had the best rest of your entire life.
Hey, bro, you want to share?
That presence that was there before you is you feel it lingering throughout the room. Kind of like you felt it when you first arrived, but now you're like more aware of it. And there's this part in your mind where you know whatever these hallucination things were are
I will immediately start saying praise the bright one and give one of their praise prayers, whatever. And I'll sit up and look around for Amelia. Not in the room.
not in the room. You do find a little note there that says, "I'm sorry I had to get up to finish the project. I stayed until you fell asleep, and I know that you can do this without me. You're strong, and you are very strong-willed. I know you're not going to come out of here with this stupid, crazy, a curse word or two, hallucination thing still hanging on you. Even if I don't fully believe in your bright one, do you believe in him?" And says, "With love, stay sane." Really?
I find it kind of funny that those words of encouragement were in a note. Couldn't read them while unconscious.
I guess I'll get up. Did she leave my knives, or did she take them with her?
They're not in the room.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, I'll go to the door, open it up.
So there would have been like a kind of like a waiting room area on the other side, and your mother is sitting there, as well as a priest, and they smile as you exit, and the priest asks, "How do you feel, sir?"
Saw the bright.
Yes.
It's right there.
I'll be still seeing things.
Back in the room.
All right, there you go.
Feel better than I ever have.
There is something special about this place. We've always felt his presence here. That room in particular
The church is right on top.
seems
I have no idea.
to... What's the word? Like, another word for, like, fill the room, like,
Encompass.
encompass, yeah. It seems to encompass there. It is a place of peace. It is a place of restoration. And if you saw him, which I believe you did, then he has... I hate you guys laughing because you make me laugh and question myself.
I believe you saw.
Yeah.
You definitely saw a lot.
We believe you a lot.
Oh, whatever.
You're doing
Screw you
good.
guys. Then I am sure what ailed you has been cleansed. As no ailment can withstand against his glory.
Did I accidentally break somebody's nose?
No, from what I understand, you never woke up.
Did you break the bright one's nose?
I saw him. I
There,
punched him.
someone's praying like in the main hall, and they just hear.
My nose!
I'm sorry.
Iro?
I almost said Iris. but-
Uncle Iroh.
Or everyone.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Would you please give us a moment? Yes, of course. As he bows and steps away. As you guys are left there in the waiting room, he smiles, and she steps forward and gives you a hug. Thank you, Bright One. Thank you.
Thank you.
She takes a step back, and you see that tears are forming in her eyes as she's fighting more like half-heartedly fighting back. And she's trying to keep her composure as best as she can, but
Do you hear
Always
our
anything
prayers?
for you. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Like,
you
you
do.
hear- he never shuts up.
Do you hear when I pray to the Bright One?
I don't know. I haven't heard your voice. Did you pray when I came rushing?
I did.
I didn't hear a voice. I felt a feeling. The Bright One, I believe, may have impressed upon me what was happening to you. I knew that I needed to go there as soon as possible, and that something may be wrong with you.
Something definitely was. Praise the Bright One.
Thanks to Bright.
How long was I out?
About 8 hours.
It's damn.
Shall we? Alright.
The door opens and there's just nothing outside.
So, yeah. So, Clarion of Madness, a lesser one, with the help of Heal, takes 8 hours of being in a calming environment. Without that,
You're doomed.
without the help of Heal, or something like that, it can take a long time. A very long time. So, yeah. But congratulations!
Yay!
What makes you think you? Oh no, he's telling you congratulations because you get to make a new character now.
Oh yeah, it takes, so the heal makes so you can do it in 8 hours, and then gives you a +5 to the save. Without that, you need 7 consecutive days of rest. And then a will
never
save
happened.
without a bonus.
Dang.
So yeah.
It's crazy.
As you guys
Second.
are walking out, she will your mother actually informs you of this, and she talks about we have experienced others who have suffered a similar effect, specifically some of those who are from Seg. During Civil War that broke Alfheim, the land there seemed to bring corruption and madness to those that dwelled on the land. So, have you visited there recently?
I don't even know how to get there.
You said that you looked into. What did you say that? You told her, right?
Yeah.
Forget if you don't. You looked into the Nidhogg's face.
Wasn't my intention, but
I just have really good eyes.
Well, if you and your companions are continuing to, are going to continue to chase after him and his followers, it is best that you have some sort of protections from such effects and know how to cleanse them.
any recommendations?
Here we can provide you with temporary ones that will last you for a day, but ones that anything that lasts longer would none of us without a miracle of the Bright One have a way of providing. But as you have seen today, miracles can happen. Mickey Sleepy Boy over there.
Yep.
So, what would you guys like to do for today? Is this lighting different than
It feels different. Yes.
Yep.
That's more white.
Yep. I'm like, this feels wrong.
Well, I'm probably working with Amelia on finishing the.
Yeah, she was gone for a couple of hours and then ended up coming back.
What game are we teaching your family now?
Are you guys just like chilling there at the house all day?
Don't have a whole lot else to do at the moment.
Alright.
I'll try
Unless
to.
someone suggests something else.
If Malamy is around, I'll try to
We can do some
get him to go over
some
there.
chicken fighting.
A part of me wants to teach them Red Rover and watch.
You guys know how to do a chicken fight? you stick a broom between your legs and you fight each other like this. Y'all ever done that before?
No. Why
They're
is
just
it?
looking at you like, most of them are looking at you like you're an idiot.
It's really fun to watch.
This
And laugh at
feels,
the person. Trust me.
this feels racially insensitive.
He
Are
likes
you a
it.
chicken?
Close enough to one.
You eat chickens!
They're tasty.
Roll me a d20. Let's see if anybody joins in.
Sure, you got it down 20.
12.
12. Alright, so
Y'all are just scared of my prowess in this game.
you get to Zoin
Don't beat
and
me up again.
Skander, and then you'll get one of your other siblings
Dave.
who joins in, and everyone others just watch and
Laugh.
roll their eyes. Some laugh at you guys acting like idiots in their perspective. You see at one point Björke gets up from his sulking corner and goes towards the front door, opens it, and starts to walk out. Hine gets up and with a little bit shaky legs, he probably has a crutches at this point, like a crutch to help him out, goes and follows him outside.
Can I break off and follow them?
Sure.
You should invest in a cane.
I don't feel enthralled by chicken fighting. So I will follow those two.
He has a cane. Are you trying to stealthily follow or just follow?
No.
Big Birdman stealthily follow out the door.
My stealth of 1. Let's go.
Let me know what they're doing.
Move. Go, Chucks. Go. Get out of here.
Tux, come here.
Get him, Tux.
Come here.
Go
Come
get
here.
him.
Come here.
Go get him.
You go back up.
Come on. Come on.
You follow behind.
Guys.
I'm listening.
And you hear. Actually, you don't hear.
Don't hear.
At one point, you see Björke kind of like turn and swing his hand at at Hine. Not like trying to hit him, but just like
Like this shit.
yeah, sort of thing. As he's just looking at him, and
I was gonna get in pace with him.
okay, well, this happens before you get in.
Yes,
It was just like
Beforehand.
just like they crossed the street and this happened, and Hine gets up next to him and is looking at him. You get the impression they're talking to each other in their mind.
Well, he's dropping on that, I guess.
As you kind of walk up, Björke turns towards you and they continue to look at each other and sometimes motion gesture with their hands.
So lazy.
And then Hine points back to the house.
Detect us.
I don't have that.
Björke then turns around and continues walking off, and Hine just
Does he wish to see the sights of the city?
He promises that he will not leave, but claims he wishes to get out of the house.
I don't blame him. If you wish, I could go with him for the time being.
It is probably wise in case he decides to do anything foolish.
I will keep him company, and this way the others can inform me when they're ready for the whole body thing.
Okay.
So I'll speed up a
And
little
I will
bit to keep
nod
pace with
and
him.
Walk back in.
I'll give a nod back.
You
I'll keep up with you a bit.
go up to keep pace as he stops. Why are you following me?
I might know the city a bit better than you. If there's something you wish to do,
I wish to be alone and away from all of you. Is that so hard to ask? Oh, so.
right now, a little bit. The city isn't exactly in the most stable state. We don't know what the self-appointed king's thoughts on dragonkind are.
I'm not going to just transform.
I know. But you need to keep in mind that you likely aren't as hidden as you think you are.
What do you know, random Birdman?
What an insult.
I know sufficiently strong mages can see through most effects.
Not this.
I would be cautious
What
regardless.
do you know of dragons? What do you know of this land, this world? Very little.
Of current times, yes.
Exactly. He turns and starts leaving. Then don't spout things that you don't even understand.
I'll still keep pace with them.
Stops again. Leave me alone. It's that simple. Go away. I
Do
don't
you
want your
really wish to
company.
just wander the city?
Why would I want to tell you?
We're trying to help.
Sure you are. Whatever. I'm still not convinced my life would have been better with Storm than with Hendrik.
I know Storm wasn't exactly the wisest leader. He had a tendency to use those around him for his own gain.
He was the oldest and the strongest. With that came our respect.
Strong does not always equate to wise.
The older a dragon is, the wiser and stronger they are. The more capable, the more they know. It may not be the case for your, but it is the case for mine.
Don't disagree. I know dragons age differently than the rest of us, even if I'm not entirely certain of the specifics. But I also know that Storm was consumed by his need for vengeance.
Yes, I know he was. And I was wanting to be right there with him.
You really wish to live someone else's life?
I don't give a damn about whose life it was.
You just wanted to follow Storm?
Considering the power and yes, the wonderful taste of vengeance that I got along the way was pretty nice. he left us to turn into what's that codal? Kobolds into a disgrace of a body, and now instead his body is being used by me. I did enjoy that. But the main reason I followed him was for the power. The opportunities. As the third born, it was... I deserved it. I deserve this! Now you're gonna take it away, and I don't... The other choice I have is to be hunted for the rest of my life, and... I don't know. I mean, that sounds kind of fun, but I don't want to die.
There are more ways to power than just that.
I have been free. I can soar. I can eat whatever I want. I can... Someone walks by.
Me too, bud.
I have more power than almost any being that I faced. I was free. And that's because of Storm. And now I'm just trapped waiting in that room, that stupid house, until I have to be put in another body.
And
I'm not too keen on that.
You will still be free to do as you wish.
That's the thing. I'm not free to do as I wish. I either try to get away and likely die in the process, or I do this. Tell me how that's freedom.
The unfortunate circumstance is that the path you chose infringed upon the freedom and lives of others.
I didn't choose this path.
Then why are you so set on it?
This path was chosen by him when he left. Storm gave me the chance to choose. He gave me this body, one that all of us deserve, a true dragon's body, so that we can be free, so that we can choose what our future holds and take what power, what horde we deserve, and what we want. The pleasures of it. The joys of it. I want to live and experience that. Thanks, Tex.
There's someone trying to
We
pass.
don't
Me?
plan to take that from you.
You are. It's my nature. Me and Storm are the only ones who've had a chance to taste this. What our true nature is. What we are. What we were born to be. And now that I have it, I have to give it up or die? What would you do if I decided to? I could kill you right here. No one else would know. We would just be looking at each other as I destroy your mind. Tex, there's water downstairs. Go get it. I could take as many of you with me as possible. There's very little any of you could do.
Individually, yes.
But
The problem
Yes.
is You aren't fighting. You won't be fighting one person for the rest of your life.
Why are you following me? What is your goal here? If anything, you're making me more angry. Which is why I left. Calm down.
I didn't really have a goal. I wasn't exactly doing much more than being a stranger in someone else's house. If anything, I left for most of the same reasons as you. To be out in the city.
Then go that way. I'm going this way. And he'll start walking that way.
I'll let him go. Speaker doesn't really have a lot of good arguments for this guy.
Breaking news: dragon bursts into the city, destroys everything.
Alright. Roll me knowledge engineering.
Ooh, not bad. So that is 32.
Wow. Josh was so shocked he dropped another thing.
Butterfingers.
Oh wait, I found more of the popcorn that you threw at me apparently. Hey Tux, it's all yours. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, you got a 32?
Uh-huh.
Nice. Alright, alright.
This is my specialty.
Mhm.
This is my specialty. Building engineering.
Yeah, so this has to do with your work.
Mhm.
I'm gonna see if I was seeing if you would make extra progress this day.
And
You
You guys
died.
are making good time. You should be able to finish by the end of the day instead of tomorrow.
Did Malamir ever come back?
Yeah. He later came back with armful of books, and
Nice.
then dropped them onto the teleporter. And he's like, "Wait, do you have to teleport with it when you activate?"
I love the idea of him just standing there going, "Books go!"
You don't want to say hi to him?
Ding.
I don't think you met him. Or, never mind, you did.
Yeah, I met him.
But
I
go
don't
talk
want
to
to
him.
go into a room full of rotting corpses.
That's
Someone
fine.
else can go with it. And I don't want to go mad.
here in the is he invisible still, or is he?
Yeah.
So
He's just talking out loud. There a lot of guards are around.
None of the guards are in the room with them.
Oh, okay.
I thought we were working in the old lab.
Yeah.
The teleporter's in the other room.
Yeah.
Oh right.
Teleporter's
Like
two,
the big room.
two rooms down.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the teleporter room, then the summoning room, and then the room with the
I had
the husks.
I had in my
There's
head.
no reason for you to have that area mapped out like I do.
I had in my head that the teleportation was in the main area of the lab.
It is in the main area. You guys are in the...
You're in the room with the husk.
Oh,
room with
okay,
the
okay, yeah.
husks, yeah.
Sorry, I'm tired. It's
Between
been,
those two rooms is the summoning room.
Yeah, good times in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one got cursed in there.
No one. So, so you wanna do it?
I'm pretty bad at it. Can you show me how?
No, you got this. He leaves.
Okay. Hey, I actually want to talk to you, so wait a sec. I'll go in, deposit all the books.
You teleport over to the other end.
Yeah.
Hey, as he's reading through a book.
Hey, somebody got you a lot of books.
God, I've given like
Oh,
I was like, picking them up.
awful.
he gets up. Goes over
I
and goes,
apologize if most of them are probably inappropriate.
Why would they be inappropriate?
The guy who brought him for you thinks he's really funny.
He also can't read, so
He starts like reading the
You
title.
just like grab 5 random books.
Oh, a dictionary of all curse words. Interesting.
Nice. You caught up?
That's definitely smut. Throws that off to the side. But
Hey, it's been 200 years, man.
Yeah. He's not alive.
Cooper's like,
How alive
like
is
looks
he?
at Josh. I'm not gonna be.
Yeah,
Totally.
Wink.
thank you.
No.
Thank whoever it was.
It was. I don't know if you actually met him because he might have been invisible, but I'll describe him.
Is the thumbs up thing
I
still?
think he was invisible.
Yeah.
Sounds like him.
I'll introduce you when we get a chance. Also, since I'm here, I don't think I've done it with you,
Oh god.
but
What are you doing?
do you mind if I attempt to check your aura? I don't remember if we did this yet. I'm practicing.
I thought you did. That's how you saw
It was
it.
with him and him. He like just looked at his aura. He didn't do like the sit down thing.
Oh yeah.
He,
do you
he
mind
did.
if
He
we,
sat down with him and you.
It might help.
Mind if we sit
We
down,
can understand a bit more
Hold
of what's
hands,
going
and
on
I
with
read
you.
your inner being.
Or he'll go and. Do I just like sit down on the couch? Would you like?
Yes.
Alright.
And this might have been something you've done before. I don't know. Maybe it'll spark your memory. And I'll, through the power of Bird, I will.
I think you got this.
Uh-huh.
I've been walking through it a few times.
25 with guidance.
Alright. As you begin to
That's what I
focus
got last time.
on him and the aura around him, the almost opposite but yet connected auras coming from him. You feel the aura of undeath. It
Is it familiar?
you feel, I think I said before that you felt that or at least you were told that the aura of the undeath was a divine aura.
Okay.
And as you study it, you do.
So I've been around.
Roll me a religion. Not
I've been-
religion.
Can I roll that through, Kari? She's taking my points, man.
You weren't. Just roll me an intelligence. Just
So
roll me a
I
straight
want to
intelligence.
say I've been around hell
I know.
when she's used her
I know.
powers, and
roll,
then
roll me a straight
leave.
intelligence.
Well, I have 4.
4.
Yeah.
Okay. You do recognize it as a aspect of Hell's power.
Mhm.
You're very familiar with that, considering you literally bathed in it.
On purpose.
Yeah, totally not on purpose.
I fell in it. Suck at climbing.
And the other one, also familiar as that is an ore from the bright one. The bright one isn't like, at least what he's represented has never been about life or anything like that. Exactly. It's not like, oh, it's a deity of life.
Mhm.
It is much more than that. He is definitely more complicated. While Hell's power is one that has to do with life and death. The power that he has here in this aura is skewered, broken. And it's not all of her power, only a fraction of it. And you get the impression it's just it's instead of it being life and death, which is, it is
Cycle.
it is a mushed of them two together.
The life.
The life or undeath, essentially.
Fuck.
And then the bright one, or with the 25 or something like that you got for that initial roll, you can sense that this thing has, even though he didn't seem to have it when he first arrived, after he stepped out into the light and he then received it, it feels like it is more a part of him than the undeath aura. It feels like it is something that he was almost like he was born with this. It is so ingrained into him, so connected to him and who he is, that if you were to separate it, he wouldn't be him anymore.
But I get the idea of that with soul stuff, but not necessarily that with the hell stuff.
Correct.
Okay.
And it's not soul stuff, it is bright one
But
stuff.
I know I keep getting them mixed up. They're both like lights. Okay. I will talk him through everything I'm learning here.
Okay.
I will dump him with all of that.
You're dumping him? You just started the
I know.
relationship.
Normally we'll say.
He turns you into undead.
That's the weirdest way you could have rolled that.
Because I roll every dice,
But
so
yeah.
no matter what I have to roll, I'd roll it.
You have to pack them all up to do it
I
again.
rolled a 18 plus
On which die?
28.
28.
Did that pass? Or could it pass more?
That's
28, you said?
Yeah.
You can make it pass more if you want.
Hell yeah, I will. Hell yeah, I will. 33.
Okay.
I'm great at math.
You sense a tiny little bit of like. Let's see what's with this. As you're kind of looking at this, or as you kind of see it coming from him, you see coming in the middle of his chest this tiny little dot of darkness.
I see something physically in his chest, or just
It's
a
like
aura
it has to
emanating?
do. It's like with the aura, and like the essentially. What's the way to put it? The magical outline of him or whatever.
So physically,
of
I don't
him.
see anything there.
Physically, it is not there. Okay. But in this, like, as you're granted this aura vision, essentially through Kari, you see that there is this tiny, almost prick size of pure darkness right in the center.
Is it emanating something new, or is that emanating the hell stuff?
That roll me a
I rolled it.
roll me another knowledge religion.
With Kari?
Yes, Kari.
Thank you. 18.
Okay. It feels as ingrained in him as the aura of the bright one. And as you see it, you feel like it feels like for a moment, like something jumps out at you. Nothing actually does, but you get that, like, jump back feeling as you, like, focused on it.
So does it... the aura, is it something different than the other two he has?
It's not an aura. It is basically the auras is kind of tied, at least the way I do it. Auras is like tied to a person, their soul, their being. And this thing, it's not necessarily an aura that's coming out, but it is similar to that, how it is tied to his soul, his being. Whatever this little bit of darkness is, that when you look close to it, it feels like something is coming out. Like Tug's coughing.
Should try pulling it out.
I'll explain that to him. And while still holding one of his hands, I will pull out a wand, and this is just something to continue checking things, but a bit more arcanely instead of divining. Now, cast greater detect magic. Do I see anything new? About specifically this and anything that's going on with him.
No, nothing new.
One sucks.
Sorry.
Take another charge of it. 100 gold.
He froze his brow.
Does that?
And
Yeah, furrow. Brow.
Furrow that brow.
He's furrowing the brow. Bullet time.
I need to find an NPC's name from a long time ago that I forget. Name.
When in doubt,
Dang.
name Steve.
People who are in the early parts of last campaign, do you remember the little girl that saw people as monsters? What her name was?
Oh, great.
Brittany.
Was it
No.
Brynhild?
I was
Bryn-
close.
yeah,
Brynhild?
Yeah, it was something like that.
I was
Or
real
was,
close.
or was that the healing girl?
I think it might have been Bryn something.
Sounds right.
Whatever happened to her?
Oh, wait,
I
was
ate
looking at
her.
the wrong thing. She was in.
She's in
Is
his
she the one
chest.
that got lightning bolted?
She got lightning.
Yeah, she got lightning bolted. Or was she hung from the and then she was hung from a tree and that slit her throat.
Oh god,
Damn.
Yeah, that was a rough session.
I must have missed that session.
Those are the
I was
people
there
that
for that
wanted to
session.
kidnap Max's character because he was half Saxon, half Norse. And they're like, you being a half-breed makes you a really valuable slave for some reason.
I think
Like a rare dog.
I think her name might have been Brynhild.
That sounds
Oh,
right.
Yeah.
That's
It
what
is
I'm
now.
gonna go with. Pucks, don't leave me right
Lick him. Lick
Okay.
him.
He will say there was a girl named Brynhild. Remember some things about her. I don't remember much about her, but I remember she could see things about people. Essentially the monsters in them. And she saw people as actual monsters. Essentially what it was they were capable of potentially doing.
Not what they've done, but the potential.
I'm not sure. I have a hard. I don't really remember. But I remember I was hugging her. And she looked closely at my chest and tapped there saying that I have a monster there too. And she saw something small there.
Cardi, do you know anything about this?
No.
Do you remember that girl?
Yeah.
She was a serial killer.
Yeah.
She was actually.
Jackson really wanted to help a drunk guy.
And I never did.
Because we physically dragged him away.
Well. Are you sure you don't know anything else?
I could tell you about Brynhild.
That might help.
Alright. So, what she tells you about Brynhild is, at the time the Warriors of Set, they were they're investigating, in one of the cities, a serial killer. And as they were investigating, they found out that the serial killer was a young girl. She basically, so she had the unfortunate ability, magical ability to see that people essentially she if people, trying to remember, I don't remember if it was potentially or not, but people who had done or had the potential of doing bad things, it was
Everybody
seen as a or no, I think it was things that people had done. Yeah, if people had done bad things, essentially she would see a she would see them as monsters. So and they would look more, they would be like more and more consumed by this monster the more they had done. She killed people who had killed in the past. She had killed people who have done all kinds of terrible things. But she didn't think she was killing people. She saw these things and she was terrified. And she asked her parents, she told her parents that she was seeing monsters, and her parents told her that they can't hurt you. You just need to stand up to them. And so she stood up to the monsters. The group ended up finding
Really
them,
misinterpreted that.
and she could see these monsters within people as well. Including in like the other members and stuff, but him and Heidi, Cooper and Heidi, had seemingly nothing. They were just this bright light instead of a monster coming from them. Except apparently, maybe you saw something more in him. She probably didn't know about that.
How did she kill people? Was she magically or?
No.
Okay.
What do you have?
Cooper, do you mind if I touch it?
What?
Touch it? The spot?
Something weird if you make it weird.
Or
It's only weird you make it weird. Do
Roll
I
me a will
feel
save.
physically okay? Oh. 27.
freaking paladins and their saves.
Also rolled it really high.
Yeah. You feel that like push, like that, like something's coming out and you have to pull back, sort of thing. As you kind of reach forward and touch there, feels like flesh, or the clothes on his flesh. Cold, little, cold to the touch since he doesn't really give off warmth.
Do I think this is affecting him in any way? Through any of the stuff I've been doing?
Yeah.
So we've been busy, so it's been difficult to figure out how to help you quite yet. But currently I have 2 ideas. We do have a machine that can take away godly blessings of such, which is what you have that's causing the undead issue. Might be dangerous. Probably is dangerous. Because I don't know if there's a way to target specifically that. Or we go to Helheim.
Where?
Helheim. It's where the god of death stuff is at.
Okay.
And there might be a way to complete your blessing that you were given.
Complete my blessing.
Of you presumably were blessed by another god, I think. That is what you have on you. Similar in the sense that the Bright One has blessed you. Or it might be a way to get off as you as well. I'm unsure.
That would be nice.
But if you want actual answers, I think it would be over there. Which would also be dangerous.
Okay. Well, I'm okay with danger as long as it's me endangering myself instead of endangering other innocent people around me.
I think you being in Niflheim will cause very little issues, since I think it's the land of the dead. I don't know. Sorry, was am I right or wrong?
Niflheim isn't the land of the dead. Helheim is, and there are would definitely be lots of souls that are there. I have not been there, so I don't know detail. I don't know if it's wise for me to go there. It is very cold. And, it is an eternal coldness that has existed since the beginning of time.
I mean, unless we ignore Leaf, we might have to at some point anyways.
Hey, Connor, I'm having a hard time remembering. Do you remember if Cooper had a sword and a shield, or if he used used a great sword? I feel like he used a great sword, but I don't fully remember.
I'm pretty sure he was greatsword. And that was one of the reasons Philip ended up with the shield.
Because didn't you wield
Yeah,
I
like
don't
an
think
axe?
he used a shield.
Yeah, I don't think he used a shield. Could you provide? He's like looks at the great sword on you.
I would have taken off to sit down properly on the couch.
Can I handle that?
You can wield it, sure. I'll lug it over to him.
Get up, and he'll pick it up, and he'll
Cast
be.
Smite good on you.
He begins to go through some fighting forms, and he's clumsy at first, but he does it for a few minutes and begins to pick up on some training that he may have had previously.
Yeah.
And gets more and more comfortable with it before he just eventually puts it down again. He's like, "Thank you. Could I get one of those?"
Absolutely. I will get you one right away.
Thank you.
Yeah, if we go to Helheim, we're fighting. There's a lot going on in the world. Several wars. Do you know what Ragnarok is?
Yeah, during my time, it was said that Ragnarok was happening.
During our time, it said it's happening. Think.
Again.
So, well, Ari said that that the heroes of Six succeeded, so it's just happening. The world is just in danger again.
We mortals are
On
just
several
really
sides.
unlucky.
One of those sides is from Helheim.
I've been given another life, and I will use it as I used the first one to protect innocence.
That is what we are doing. Trying to do.
Hopefully this one is longer.
Hopefully it's a little longer.
I'll get you a sword.
Hopefully you level up with your time.
I'll get you
Don't
a
find a
sword.
god until at least level 5, dude.
He'll be your backup.
I'll get you a sword. Think about what I've told you, and we'll figure out what's feasible.
I would be okay with Cooper taking over Helheim.
And let us know whatever else you think you'll need.
How does it feel like it fits him?
He'd be a cool god of the dead.
Cooper, the Lord of the Dead?
As the day goes on, Amelia turns towards you, Oberon.
We're done?
I think we're done.
Before we say that, let's go through one final check.
Final check.
Just make
A
sure
goo
we're
boy comes walking in. As it approaches, let's see, I didn't think about exactly how it enters it.
I thought there would be like an opening in the back of the neck,
Yeah.
and then
No, yeah. There's like a,
This is the soul receptacle.
she gives like, let's see, would it be?
I feel like there would be
Now
some
there's like a
dragons.
part
that
on the
just-
back, I guess, that opens up and it goes in there. Okay. And then it begins to move a little
I'll
bit.
probably flip.
Oh, wait a second. She goes over and she like pulls off the part that's like holding
Restraint.
it up there as it begins to like fall to its knees and like
Pulls it off the meat
stop
hook.
like mid fall, like it like in a weird like in an angle that a human would not be able to hold itself unless you're like some crazy, what's the person that bends in weird ways? Contortionist or something. And then it pulls itself back up.
Okay.
It just stands there. Okay. Smiling as it do different things. It jumps.
I will.
It stretches its arms out and stuff.
I will get a just a just a pen, a quilt, a pen, and I guess just a scrap piece of paper. Just have it. Okay, so we know we can do the basics. We need to see its fine motor control. So I'll have her through it. Basically take the pen and see if we can basically scrawl out her name.
It writes it out with her handwriting.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna try to give it the command to change. It you see as like coming out of the goo parts of the boy starts to come out of pores and such and coat the husk and then begin to change, and along with that there's just an ever so slightly little like high-pitched whine as the magic in there works, and it changes into her. Then she realized her mistake as it has no clothes, and then she changes it back.
I will
Like,
immediately.
oh, I did not think about that.
I regret it immediately.
She changed. I wonder if it can have. I was picturing with clothes. I
I
cannot do that.
got
I am so sorry. Okay.
Wow.
Get some clothes. She goes and she gets clothes,
Flashing.
has it put on
That's an
clothes,
interesting birthmark.
and then changes and is like, okay,
You have a tattoo there.
babe.
would I have seen the corruption?
Oh,
She pictured herself.
Would she picture herself like that, though?
No, you didn't
Okay,
see that.
just
As it takes form into her. Okay.
now. Can you try to make it speak?
Coming from it with her voice. Yeah, I can speak. Oh, this is really weird. Oh my goodness.
Probably
We did it. We did it. It goes over and like grabs you in the shoulders. We did it, and it feels like a person is grabbing you, not like any fleshiness or anything like
there's
that.
still, even though there's a look of absolute pure excitement, but also
You're getting them shapeshifters, dude.
Yeah.
but also at the same time there's a look of just pure discomfort at the because I feel like in the back of my head it looks human enough to pass as human, but it's that
Yeah.
little nugget in the back of my head that
I know what it is.
it's
So,
okay.
she makes it go back to gooiness or
So-
just husk with as it goes back.
What is the-
I
what-
have a way to
Transfer.
essentially lock it in a form. It's not really a perfect thing. It is if whoever is in there messes with its capabilities enough could unlock it, but for now I could like lock them into a specific form. That's something that I have to discuss with.
Before we do that, okay. So what do the husks look like? Just completely base formed? Is it basically just like a almost like mannequin-esque?
So, the essentially mannequin-esque, yeah. However, it is made out of organic matter.
So it's basically head, but just like basically flat, no
Basically,
features.
she made a flesh automaton was made. Is what this is.
Fun.
Whenever you were able to touch me, could you feel it through?
Oh yeah, since I was controlling the shapeshift, I had my
Okay.
senses going through the shapeshifter, so I
Good.
was able to. Yeah,
Okay, so that means if they are properly inputted into the body, they will be
can
able to feel.
should be able to taste and smell and all of that. It should feel like essentially a living body.
Good.
Good idea, didn't wait
It
for
won't-
the spot.
It won't bleed, but
And enough damage could take it out of commission.
yeah,
Okay,
It's like us.
so how did you ever experience how deer healed these creatures when they took so much damage? Just the actual.
essentially feeding it more organic matter.
Does it have to be human matter?
I don't know. What I did see, I have no idea at that time if it was human or not.
That's fair.
At one point.
Okay.
One of those big hamster bottles.
I'm understand. I'm not trying to negate your. I want to make sure we have this right.
That's something I never really think about is repair to it. I mean, they can heal themselves over time, but I don't know if for like immediate stuff, or like sometimes when it was really bad where they're missing a massive chunk, like if they were missing a massive chunk of them, that had to sometimes be given more organic matter in order to integrate it into part of them. But if they get stabbed, cut, like whatever, usually it can, I guess, reproduce itself enough to be able to close them.
So this is. Can it only take humanoid form?
I mean, trapped inside of the husk, it would only be humanoid form. It's only humanoid form.
I guess.
And I made sure that I was able to turn off the whole, make it so they can't do the affecting everyone's mind thingy.
Mental illusions.
Or give the psychic
Illusion.
dragons a week when they pull it off.
Yeah.
We're gonna call that forever.
It's just illusions, but slightly differently.
Mental influence. That's the better.
Yeah.
Instead of watching a movie, you're
So can you,
picturing watching a movie.
Can I borrow an earpiece?
End result, basically the same.
Yeah, you need
Rude. Wow.
cleans it out a little bit.
A lot of confidence for someone who just showed herself naked. But
She did not do that on
She-
purpose.
she-
I didn't even think about that. I'm like, changes into her. Oh wait, they can't do clothes. Shoot. But you hear Amelia's voice. Hey, this is Amelia. I have a. I don't have any good way of word this. So, I can lock your. Hey, it's your turn. The husk forms
Is she
into.
talking to just him?
Yeah, she's talking to just
You
him.
can specify.
Hey, are you gonna move your piece? Yeah, she just continues on, making it hard to concentrate. But I can lock the husk forms to only have one shape, one form. It's not perfect, they could over time figure out how to bypass it essentially to override the lock. Is that something you want me to do? Because we just tested this. It looked perfectly like me. It has my voice. I mean, when I was controlling it, at least, it wrote like me. Like, that's probably because I was controlling it, actually. But it can copy someone's physical form and their voice.
Just creating a bunch of toddlers in terms of their.
What do you want us to do here?
No, we're creating toddler bodies. Difference.
And another thing is, if we keep the
I don't know.
circlet,
I don't know if
do
that
you
works.
want me to keep essentially the connection to it? So that if they get out of hand, we can control them.
Excuse me, I'll be right back. Step outside, I guess.
Mhm.
Well, the transforming part, I did kind of include that in the pitch to get them all on
So
board.
you want them all to be able to shapeshift in whoever they want and do who knows
I
what.
mean, now that I'm
Alright.
stopping and thinking about it, it is a little crazy.
Yeah,
But
a bunch of power-hungry dragon people with shape-shifting powers. Nothing could go wrong there.
right. So leaving the connection, would they be able to tell that's there?
I have no idea.
I feel it'd be I feel like it would be best to cut the connection. If that.
Oberon thinks we should cut it.
It only seems fair given.
I think we should keep it. I mean, we can't trust them.
Your girlfriend is way more power hungry than you let on.
We can't trust them.
She
No
learned too
telling what
much
they'll
from
do with
Aldir.
this power, and I think it's better safe than sorry to have some sort of safety net.
We'll keep it for now. If when we're loading them in, they recognize something, maybe we'll have to deal with it then. Or is it too late at that point?
I don't know how I would be able to remove it painlessly. Because I would have to basically get to the essentially the core of the Gooboid, which means if it was after they're in it, they can now feel, they can now taste, all that sort of stuff, and I would essentially have to do surgery to get in there. A regular surgeon isn't going to be able to cut it because they're not going to know the stuff that I know. I mean, painkiller would probably work, but that's not going to... It's going to be painful as I essentially extract that part of magic out of the soul of the flesh boy. So, I mean, it could be done. It'll be very uncomfortable, and they'll have, like, a pain in the center of their chest, probably, for, I don't know how long.
Do we know how don't mind me.
He might make it up the stairs. Oh, did it fall? Oh.
Just letting you know, I still think it's better to leave it in, but if we do remove it, it's probably going to hurt them. Again, this is more of a theory. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't tested it on anybody yet, but from what I understand, it probably would hurt a lot. So they would definitely know.
I think they deserve a shot at life without someone pulling their strings or doing all that. If they had had their original shot at life, they would have been much more powerful than these husks. Anyways,
So just
I think we need to let them have their own life.
all right. Choice is yours. We will be removing the controlling.
I kind of had a feeling that would be the case.
So there were 10 goo boys in the city right now, right?
Mm-hmm. Was that including the one that I had hidden away?
You hid one away in Sussex.
And one under my bed.
Oh, and one under your bed? Yeah, that includes that one, so.
How long will it take? How long will it take to remove that?
It's not long. It's,
How many dragons we got to put in there?
it should just take around 10 minutes-ish.
So is it just mental command, stay still?
Yeah, because I could just do this and, make basically the goo boy makes it come out of him, go up to her, and show the thing there. Alright. And see all of it, when it's inside the husk, all of its sensors and stuff are tied up in here for nerves. So messing with this will probably hurt a lot. However, since it's not connected, this should be just fine.
Hopefully.
Screaming.
I mean, there is a very slight chance that if I screw up, I could just break this. Hopefully that won't happen. AKA, let's hope no nat ones are
10. Take 10s.
Is there any way?
I'm not gonna allow it taking a 10.
Wow.
Is there any way I can assist? Or is this more of a?
Basically, the way this is, if she rolls a 1, she fails. If she rolls higher than a 1, she succeeds.
Okay.
So do you want me to leave it to you players to roll?
Okay.
Connor, do you want to roll all of them?
Are you rolling for each
Just
one?
10.
Man, we already don't have enough bodies.
So you get the body
There's
that we
enough
met
bodies
up on.
in the continent.
Not enough husks.
Oh, yeah. This isn't breaking any husks. This is
fair.
affecting goo boys.
Okay. Alright, okay then.
Oh. 12. Okay.
There is 10 goo boys in the city right now, right?
Do you want me to roll a few?
So, do you guys want to... It's up to you, Connor. Do you want to rule them all, or do you want to share it?
Everyone
do you
just
want
rolls
me
two.
to roll all of them?
If there's 10, everyone could.
Yeah,
all
everyone could
players
roll
can
too.
two. Just get it done.
All right.
And we can blame whoever fails.
So as long as it's not a 1, right?
Yeah.
No one's.
Hell yeah,
Alright.
no ones.
10. 10.
10,
13.
13.
So that's 8.
14.
No ones. All right.
Hell yeah.
He is able to extract the oh wait, actually what she would have to do first is command them to go. I just realized, because she did that, then she couldn't control them to go in there. So she has them enter into it, has it protrude out so she could work on it, and then closes up the husk with the goo boy inside there, her no longer able to control them. They're now connected. They're then connected up. And if you guys wanted it to come out, she can't do anything about it now. There are now 10 of the 12 husks that have the people that have the goo boys in them, waiting for someone to be passed
Linked.
into the main controlling magical soul stone
So
thing
how-
in the brain of each of the husks.
So how are we transferring their? Is Hene? Is it Hene that was
So what we need in order to transfer a soul
Mhm.
from
a body to
from a body to
core.
to this, thing is, let's see. So, in order to have it transfer in there, we would need something with the ability to do so to connect them together so the soul can pass along there, kind of going along a
Be a
bridge or something to that point. I can't do that. However, from what I understand, your friend, Anna has a brother or something who was the one who was holding them. We would need him. If not that, then a less stable soul stone that can help with the process of pulling a soul out of a body. That's much more dangerous, though.
Yeah, I would prefer not to remove as many points of failure as possible.
Then we would need him to do a little bit of soul bridge making.
Soul rearranging.
No.
Surgery.
Rearranging. Soul surgery.
Sorry, distributing. That wrong word.
Musical fuckery.
I get. I guess once she's finished with removing the control, I'll mess it into Onda. The control is severed. They're ready. We will need Hene to work his magic if he's willing.
10 ready right now? Do we know how long till the other two arrive?
I looked at.
You're about to check your watch.
No. do we have estimated time of arrival for the last two?
One should be arriving tomorrow. The other one second. Need a few days for the other one. Probably 2 to 3.
I'll relay that.
All right.
I would perhaps would you rather do it all at once, or would you rather do it or go ahead and start the process?
Probably go ahead and start. I assume. No. Oh. It seems we have 10 of the 12 bodies prepared now, ready for.
A lot of them are a lot of people their attention turned towards you. Is it time then? One of them asks.
Well, it will be.
Please tell me it's time. Please tell me it's time.
It will be a few days for the last two. We're waiting on the arrival of more resources for those, but we could start with the 10.
One second. It is time for you to roll fortitude save.
Uh-oh.
Forgot about that.
Wait, what?
He just collapses in the middle of all of them.
I told you what the DC was, right? Did you write it down?
I didn't write it down.
I don't know.
It's
Wait,
20
what?
something, I think.
It was 22.
He
That's
has
what it was.
storm in his hand.
I thought Storm was.
What?
I thought Storm was okay.
Fort save?
Just because he's
Is that what- that's
playing
what it was,
doesn't mean
right?
He's not.
It was either just a
He's stressing out on his body.
absorb spirit.
Absorb
So why didn't?
spirit.
Is that a special?
Oh yeah, it's a Constitution check. Yeah, DC 22 Constitution check.
Oof.
You got this.
That's crazy.
What's
Yeah.
your constitution?
You gotta get an 18.
Jeez.
You got this. I believe in you.
You got surges.
Can I surge those?
Charm Delight.
You can surge anything. You
Yeah, you can search these.
can't charm life hits unless save.
Too bad Kara's not there for guidance.
That would be it.
It comes echoing across the city. Guys!
Checks.
Everyone in the city gets guidance.
Now that'd be a good spell.
Molly.
Everyone gets +1 to one check. Honey, I feel slightly better at cooking all of a sudden.
Oh no, okay, it's gone.
I cooked one egg really well.
Not even really well. It's
Make
just like
cooking
little
check
bit
for every
better.
egg you make.
One's a little more golden brown.
Okay. I will
eggs
use
you making that are
my
golden brown?
I don't know.
mythic path ability to make
I'd say it'd be
reroll
good.
on a d20.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Before I do this,
So you get to roll twice?
I get to do a reroll. I have to keep the second one, so
Oh.
they're all really bad.
Nice.
What's that?
I rolled a 6,
So this is where the reroll comes in, right?
so I'm gonna reroll. Hopefully get a little better. I got a 7, guys. I
So-
can't pass.
Yeah.
All right.
Dang.
You take that D4 Constitution and Wisdom damage. It just gets harder every day.
Con and wisdom. That's so brutal.
That can't be
Look,
fixed.
it's 1.
Hey,
Oh, nice.
nice. Yeah, it still makes your con go down, but nice.
But so does he have to have a restoration to?
Nope.
It cannot be cured until the spirit leaves his head.
Mm-hmm. So that means your health goes down by 10.
Yep.
And you can't see as well.
Yeah, can't think as well with, or save my
Yeah.
mind as well. Or
All right, now I need to hit you with all those will saves.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
Sorry, I just got lightheaded.
yeah, sorry.
Stood up real fast.
You're a strong kind of inside of your head.
It's getting tighter in here.
No, it was like a
He was really constipated.
it was like a pain or whatever.
Wonder why did the room get smaller? What room? But the pool table's gone. What pool table?
What's a pool table?
I believe we can start with the first 10 now, if that's what we want to do.
Yeah.
All right. How should... No, message everyone. Is there a good place we should meet? How should we go about this? I know
What are we going about?
guards in the compound. Oh, sorry. Some bodies already.
I think the only way since we've already cut control, we can't bring them to. They'll have to come here.
You'll hear Amelia start laughing, and she stepped away into the other room, and she's laughing.
Something funny?
Oh yeah, come here.
Oh God. I walk.
You see as the two guards that have been watching you guys, they've been seeing you guys do all of this. They don't fully understand it, but they've been seeing you guys messing with all this stuff. And you see as one of them is standing right at the entrance or exit to the main building. It goes to the hall that goes up into the main building. And the two Justicars are standing in the entrance, preventing him from leave. The other guard is standing a few steps behind the first one, as he's just like, he's like, I have things to report. And for the first time, we'll hear one of the Justicars speak in like a deeper than mine.
but I'm not there.
I can't do it.
Hello.
But in a very deep, and when he speaks, there's like a
Like a bassy undertone.
He has a voice changer.
there's like it feels like a light blast of energy kind of hits you as he speaks. You will not pass as from order of her holiness. And the guy's like, I don't answer to her. We do. You will stay here until their job is done. The guy behind him, like, hand on a sword. One of the Justicars' heads just turned.
Oh God.
Hey, let's go.
Oh.
And I pop in, right?
Yeah, you pop in right after that, just so you.
Hey, what's up?
And then one of the guards jumps.
That was loud.
Oh, I've been going through this portal all day.
They're a bit jumpy.
You're stuck here. You can't report to your master. Woo, that solves that problem. Thank you. Fancy guard people.
Do we hear this out loud?
Fancy
Yeah,
guard
you hear
people.
Amelia saying that.
Oh, okay. I thought this was.
No, it was Amelia. Ah, that's great.
What's going on?
I just came out of
They just talked.
9:00.
One of the Justicards just talked, and you
Oh.
missed it.
Can you talking?
Doesn't even move.
I'll,
Yeah.
The Ralph Garson's men were trying to leave to report what we're doing, and the Justicards just stopped them.
We've been thinking a lot of stuff we're doing. Why do we care at this point? I say.
Contact
Myron?
the holiness and
The
ask about she had some plan of delaying stuff or something while we were getting ready to load the bodies. I don't know. She asked us to mention that or something.
Load the bodies.
I don't. Yes, we probably would need a. Well, we have. Looking to Amelia.
Yeah. What's up?
Oh, right.
We need to get in touch with
Get one of
Myron.
these.
I believe she had something that she was going to stall Garson's men with. So while we worked to transfer.
Okay, sure. I'll let her know. I don't. It's so weird that they have to drink something to do that. It's just
I like to imagine some
Funny,
alchemist
but-
just like splashing in their face.
yeah.
Dump it in their ear.
Yeah, yeah.
Perfume.
There's always gonna be the one guy with a syringe just. Anytime he casts a
That's your metal
spell.
mutagen. That's what my mutagen is. With
He
my first
powdered
alchemist
it.
game.
Like they dehydrate it and just snort it.
He doesn't make
gosh.
potions. He just crushes up
He
all the
makes
ingredients.
Hey, so
Smoke the crack pipe.
Hey, so
we're gonna. You're stressing me out.
You're
But now
stressing
that-
me out.
Okay. Screw you,
Okay,
Jack.
screw you, Jack.
She ends it.
You got
She sounded like 3 words.
Knock it off.
I've seen you cast like 8 of those. You're fine.
Shit.
1. Oh,
I'm about to have Oracle pin you.
She before she speaks, she grabs a bomb and throws it at you, and it into a dispelling bomb.
Do you have any ongoing magical effect right now?
nothing that can be
Nothing.
dispelled.
She tries to dispel the god armor.
She fails the check
You
and
could
loses her
suppress,
magic.
like, your weapon magical effect.
Oh, okay.
Not remove it, just suppress it for a time. Myron. We're ready for most of the body transfers, and our 2 guards are being kept here by Justicars before they can report and have this stopped.
Did she respond to your first message?
Okay. So she wants us to hold out for a moment. She's going to be sending someone to detain these guards
Jeez.
for a time. Yeah.
She's not
We're
subtle.
just going to be pissing this guy off constantly.
Probably. However, she'll probably take the brunt instead of us. Or the Blaze won't be happy about that, but
Where are you in this?
sleeping peacefully.
having such a wonderful dream.
What time is it? Like, how long until I'm no longer dreaming?
A couple hours. Like, actually, probably only about an. Actually, no, probably about an hour at most. You should be up pretty soon.
Actually, I realized that. Is Cyrus okay?
Oh yeah. I hope. Yeah, he'll be fine.
You went with Myron.
Yeah, Myron
You
is
saw it.
helping him
I
recover
left at that point.
from the craziness that
Because I went to
he's been dealing
the
with.
market.
He'll be fine. He'll be back soon, I'm sure.
I think we're right, yeah.
So yeah. You You will be informed as well by Myron as you guys exit the cathedral. Your friends are going to be beginning the process of putting Anda's family inside of the husks. I, for a time, will be overstepping my
Authority.
my authority to give you perhaps a few days of freedom to achieve what you need to.
Robin stuff.
Once it is done, it is best that you all were to, it is probably best that you all were to leave the city. You'll be unhappy with me, but there is very little he can do. And so he may try to enforce some sort of punishment on the lot of you.
As long as you will be okay, we will leave.
I will be fine.
It's gonna take a while. Everyone's kind
We're
of staring at me
waiting,
right now.
we're waiting for a guy.
Wait,
Are you okay?
wait. Are you
It's both from the dispel bomb.
Is this
Yeah.
Brad or is this? Myron apparently is going to send someone to detain our current. So you can come on. Go ahead, I guess go ahead and head on.
So we're coming there? Is that
Yes,
confirmed by her?
come to the state.
Oh, is anyone gonna inform him that make sure that we need Hene to do it?
We will also need Hene to.
Oh. I don't think Hene's gonna be able to go into it then, unless we get something else to.
I think Hene is in his own body.
Okay.
Is Hene, does he have his own body or is he stuck with somebody else?
He has his own.
He has his own.
As far as I know. Right? No, it's not his own.
Oh wait. Yep. No.
I didn't know that.
Shit.
Oh, so
I mean,
guess
somebody
something
was
that you
already
would have
missing
learned-
out.
So I guess something that
We
was
didn't
a
have
little
enough
left out.
bodies in the first
He was born.
Mm-hmm.
And his form was dying, and it was Storm who first transferred him into a person's body. When Storm did that, since he wasn't as capable, essentially, Hene ended up leeching his psychic powers from him, essentially. Doing so is why Storm is very weak in psychic abilities, even though being the firstborn and the oldest and such. And one reason why Hene is much more powerful than all the others.
And the only reason we got your pseudo dad in check.
Yeah,
We might have 9th level spells, but Hene can spank them.
he has one 9th level spell.
Yep, I know. But it hurt.
No.
Yeah, so Hene is not in his own.
Was he included in the count? First time?
Yes, I included him into the
There,
count.
there was always somebody we didn't have another body for. That's why we were thinking about trying to get Fate, your one of your
The statue
buddies
book.
to somebody.
Yeah.
That's why. So the count was always going to be off, unless one of them trip and die.
I'll meet you guys there.
Apologies for not disclosing that information properly sooner. I had forgotten. Yeah, you are. Thank you.
So we're going there
We
with
All right, we'll give you a location to meet up, so you don't bring like a lot of
We
the people.
can't-
Over here.
I can't move those husks.
Never mind, come over here.
When I put one of the goo boys in there and remove the controlling thing, they're just stuck there.
they're basically
Their last command was to go in there,
Can't put him in a wagon.
and that's that. I mean,
You're meeting us here.
we could pick them up and carry them. I guess.
Okay, I'll meet you
Walk
there.
through the front gate of
the district and show up?
It
Yeah.
might,
The
it might
speaker's
not,
gonna fly over to join up on it.
it might not go well to present their current forms. Or what the husks look like. I don't think we could even.
So
get
there's a guy coming over here.
Is there gonna be someone at the front gate?
What
to let
was
us
the
in?
plan with that?
Who are you asking?
Amelia?
One of us will probably.
Or, yeah,
More
Amelia.
Justicars will come and
Just a car.
Secure.
essentially secure arrest.
Okay, so we're not going anywhere. Yes, come here.
We'll let you in.
Okay.
I'll ask Myron, is there a way for them to enter through the front gate? Or to this district?
After you were there.
Yes, I'm going to make sure that they are given access and that the estate itself is well secured.
Myron will take care of it. You guys will be free to enter.
And I need to go.
All right. Let's all head over there.
What was his deal with
Everlid.
Everlid? Yeah. And her wings will form out of the light, spanning out, and she'll fly off.
Oh. Hey, Jack, can you ask Amelia if she has my knives?
You have Cyrus's Blaze's knives.
Yeah, I got his stuff.
Okay. Yes, she does.
Cool, thanks.
Can you ask him how he's doing for me? He tells him camera, puts it on there, cleans it out. Just you.
You
Yeah.
should get some money and just buy one.
Cyrus, how are you? How you doing?
Oh, I'm feeling great. I saw the bright one.
Fantastic.
Sure.
What other things did you see?
You don't want to know.
Things that I don't want to re-see.
It's fair. That's fair.
But thank you for your note.
Yeah, sorry I wasn't there, and it probably wasn't the most romantic or the best thing, but I'll make it up to you.
It's okay. It was apparently 8 hours. I don't blame you.
Yeah, a lot done today. We actually finished all of the husks and stuff. How are you? So it's all gone now.
Don't sound too grumpy
So-
now.
Okay.
Sure, smells okay.
Did you?
Apparently I did.
Dang it! I mean, oh, that's. I'm happy that you didn't. Okay, I'll see you soon.
Now that we're done, I'm
Stop
gonna,
staring at me like that.
now that we're done with the house, I'm gonna start working on the telescopic device for my goggles.
Prestidigitation in the bottle.
You're doing what?
I'm gonna start working on the basically telescopic device for my.
As soon as you finish one project, go to the other.
Yep.
He is Victor 2.0.
Didn't I say that you got
I have
that
the-
down? All you need to do is just buy some stuff and then put it
I
together?
I bought the components.
You got the one, so you starting to.
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me your craft check.
Would be craft alchemy or craft clockwork?
Clockwork, I guess. Yeah.
The way I imagine it is pull switch and it.
Yeah. Go ahead and do clockwork.
Ooh, solid. That is a total of 31.
31. Nice. Yeah, you can just finish this in a couple of hours. So you can have it for the available to you for the next day. So it's just like to help you look at things that are close that you're working on, or it's
well,
also a telescope,
Yeah,
right?
basically it's
Okay.
it's essentially a what are they called? Basically almost a
Spyglass, yeah.
So there are lenses that are meant for seeing far, and then also ones that are meant to see closer.
So for the purpose of that, then, what I'll give you is for specifically when you're like looking further distances, not when you're just like looking around
Right.
every day. You can get +2 to perception.
Okay.
So it's conditional +2 with that, and then I'll give you a +2 to your craft clockwork.
Heck yes.
because your clockwork has to do with dealing with tiny things, and you have a nice little magnifying glass thing to help you with it.
I wanted to do something with the set of goggles they has. That's beyond just eye coverage.
Yeah, and now you got like a clockwork thing on the side.
Add a gun to it.
That's on the other
Yeah, a
end.
gun just goes. Oh,
I'm dead!
oh,
What?
that'd be rough.
When it comes down, it's like a thing that covers you.
Built-in earmuffs.
Yeah.
Makes yourself a clockwork eardrum.
So,
So much garbage here.
Onda, as you and who is going?
Yeah, who's
Who
not
are the first?
getting a body?
Yep. Who are the ones who aren't getting bodies tonight?
4 people total.
She's holding the place for several days, right? I mean,
Yeah.
We're all gonna go up, I guess.
Oh, you're just gonna have everyone go up there for now?
Might as well
That's
all
fair.
Stay up there.
They're
You know,
probably
me-
curious.
It would be safer that way, yeah. There is one who's currently not with you, as he left earlier that day.
Any way to get in contact with him and then?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a moment.
And I have a plus
Furrows his brow a little bit.
and now we got a plus 17 to craft clockwork.
He is coming.
Not for you, Tux.
He's not that far, I think. Right. But after about 10 minutes or so, you see him walking up. Hands in pockets, shoulders slumped, head kind of hanging down, looking down at the ground as he walks up. Here, let's go.
Thank you for coming.
Shut up.
Yeah, kid.
Siblings.
Siblings, am I right? But you guys together go through the gates, which are being currently occupied by a couple of Justicars, towards the estate,
Just show up.
which currently has about 20 of them around the
We'll still have to
outside.
leave.
We are so not subtle.
Subtlety were out the
She
window a
had-
while
yeah,
ago.
there's no subtlety right now. As you guys are given access, be led down there. They don't nod or anything. They just let you pass.
These are the type of guards I love. Terrifying.
They are, you guys probably will never, I doubt you'll ever, if you fight them, you've done something wrong. But
Say, that
they're-
means we're fighting his mom.
each of them is CR 12.
Punch one in the face.
Hey, man.
Tanks it like a man.
Which one?
Or a
is
woman.
Did a leaf hit me?
US?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that one,
Do
speaking
more
of the
damage to
the one on the right.
yourself.
All right. I'll go up to him. It would just make my day if I could hear you talk.
Doesn't even acknowledge your presence.
I go so.
Just start bawling. Just start break down crying in front of him.
As you guys are walking towards the Justicars there, you hear a, hey, so am I allowed to enter too? It's Malamir. Alright. Stands behind you, which you can see him.
The judge
I mean,
can see him clearly, and
As he just
I
like
can see him.
standing behind you, kind of grabbing the back of your shirt as you guys go through.
I have my hands on my pockets. And my point purse.
Roll a perception. You get to do an active roll because of that.
Should have left him passive.
That is 26, and I'll mythic if I failed.
Mythic then. He's put points into it. He also got a natural 19.
27.
Didn't save you.
His hands never left the back of your shirt.
You like leaned down and put it in
You
his
don't have a
teeth, so you couldn't tell.
You look down, you have no
Stripped you
shirt anymore.
naked.
It's gonna be crowded down here.
Yeah, it is crowded down there because the middle of the area, you know, is rubble that's all gone out and stuff. It's not the most comfortable
We never had a
down in there.
We never had someone
And
come
then-
down to fix it.
No one's really fixed it.
Do you know anybody that can fix a mansion in like 2 days?
There are people that can fix this. However, this has been the center of political drama. You guys have not
And
seen
one
the
wants
political
to
drama
touch this.
between two of the most powerful people in this entire province about what should be done with this house and the people that are in it. You guys. So nothing has been done yet
Okay.
because when politicians argue, nothing gets done.
Are the servants still there, or did they get kicked out?
They're gone. That's where you guys have been cooking your own food and stuff like that. Dust has been
So
starting
we
to
all
gather.
agree once we're done with this, we're just like leaving this continent so we don't have to deal with Ralph.
I can't leave I can't really do that.
I mean,
Why?
you
Meredith?
guys don't know the staining of how Ralph
can come
feels about you
too.
guys right now. You know how Everlit feels about you.
Oh yeah, we're at least leaving Kent.
I gave him a burnt pancake.
He took it personally.
Very salty about that burnt pancake.
So, you all go down there. They're all kind of looking around like... Some of them stop at the door and be like, are we... That's gonna cave in on us.
It's safe.
It's stable
Mostly.
enough.
Um,
Don't hit the walls too hard.
Or
Been like this for a
transform.
few days, so it shouldn't move anymore.
Pebble falls.
Bjorge, kind of, as you guys were entering, he's like, so what, you got all these fancy guards here just in case I try to do something, is that it?
Yeah, no.
We
Those
The-
are because we're kind of going against the current leader of the city.
the previous leader of the city does not like him either. Hence the fancy guards.
Alright. One of them's like, well, good thing we can change shapes then. Touch, no. Booty.
All right. As
Down there, Amelia's like, we're ready. I'm ready. All we need is Hene to help with the process.
And it's like everybody grab hands. Friendship circle.
Hene is like, if I try to move them, their souls will go into nothing. Incorrect. Well, correct, I guess, but also
Incorrect.
So if you use your psychic soul whatever abilities, you should be able to sense a soul stone in the head of each of these. You are going to be the bridge that connects them to this. You're not just like pulling them through nothingness. We're creating a bridge.
There's a
here.
physical connection.
Yeah, kind of. It's
We're
not
building
physical,
bridges.
but
Well,
we're building bridges,
Yeah.
like we're building relationships. Yeah.
The weirdest analogy I've ever heard.
right.
People are bridges, if you really think of it.
People are just bridges.
Walk all over.
Hit them in the right spot and they just go right down.
But hey, if you keep putting more people there, it doesn't matter if they fall in the hole. Which
Eventually, we're in that hole.
I don't know what the frick I'm saying.
All right, let's do this. I can offer a bird to assist one of you.
It's gonna sit in his head and grind.
Whoever wants it. I'll give it to Henny.
So we only have 10 right now. That means 2 of the
Two of them are not ready yet.
2 of them aren't ready, so we will need people to
Hold off.
wait for
I,
these.
I believe if he's going to be part of the process, Hene will have to be one of those.
Yes, how does that work? Hene is doing this, but he needs a body as well, right?
For the final one, if he wants, and assuming I can get in contact with him,
Jace?
that's a possibility as well. But I was thinking about Dolly.
Didn't you do the same thing Jace did for the last one?
That's a bit more dangerous.
It's a bit more dangerous, but if
But aren't these soul stones empty?
these are, but the bridge we'd be using would be his soul stone. Definitely not empty. I assume that's what would happen.
I am in
Would
contact
Dolly
with.
be able to help get him into this body?
Oh, probably.
It would give him a vessel.
For her, he'd have to give something in it.
Try and contact Jace.
I will pull out a writing tablet. Have I got any messages from him?
Hene will say, you might be able to be that bridge. You have been able to hold souls before, and
I would be willing to try. As you said, I have held souls before. And I think that would be up to you.
Either way,
it may be best to see if there's other options.
we have a couple days. We have a couple of days.
days.
We have a couple days, anyways, before the last two things we need.
Yes. Speaking of contacting people, any news from Dolly or?
They're at war. Best possibility is they just can't answer at the moment.
Is there?
All right, then Hene and one other will abstain for now.
They're also at war, actively.
If there's no volunteer, I think we should
No, they're in 9OD.
draw straws.
There is a volunteer.
There were two last time that said they were okay with waiting.
Yeah, it was Skander and Tizoin. Both of them are willing to
Wait.
wait. So,
Rock, paper, scissors.
all right. You'll be
cards and
Tizoin.
scissors.
I'll be you'll be brain fart. Skander. All right.
Shoot.
On shoot. All right. Skander is gonna be the one.
To wait.
Wait.
There was two to wait.
Whoever. Wait.
I forget who you said I was.
Technically, 4 have to wait because.
Well, one is already waiting because he's getting a dolly body,
Mm-hmm.
and then we just
So Hene.
Hene's waiting, and then Skander or the other guy was waiting.
Wait, so it's Hene, Storm.
Yeah. Guy's getting
who's in
a
the
different
dolly
body
body?
for dolly,
Oh yeah, one of the guys
One
that
guy
was actually
volunteered.
that was volunteered for that. Yeah, and
and
then and
this last
now
one.
now Aishma and Skander are
Did-
they won? So what does that mean? We actually didn't decide.
They
they
get to
get to
pick.
choose. I
They
guess.
get to choose. All right, so they'll stay out of it then. Okay. So-
Did we ever ask if
That makes
any of them
sense.
want to, with their host's permission, want to stay? None of them really seemed like it, but
Skander will say,
You can
the
mention
only
that to them.
ones here who are in a good relationship with their hosts is me and Tizoin.
we've seen.
I'm sure you each want your own bodies, so I don't think it's fair to ask them to stay. But
I'm not
if you wish to,
As that's my
it's
point.
up to
Is
you.
they should be allowed the choice if they wish it.
Wait, so what are you saying again?
Speaker said
he's not telling them they need to. He's saying they should be allowed the choice. If
The people who are possessed should be allowed to have a choice of whether or not the people leave the...
If for some reason the original body owner and the dragon want to stay partners, Speaker doesn't see a problem with it.
How do we know that though?
It would have to convince us that both sides are okay with it.
He said it was fine.
We could also likely use Hinhei to double check.
Henhei?
Henhei.
Whatever. Hinhei.
Well, yeah, one of them kind of said like, well, I mean, we all, I mean, I haven't heard a single word or feeling or anything out of the one that this person since like 2 days after I possessed them.
Then I would assume they likely would not want you there.
I don't know. Probably.
Probably too weak to be able to break through whatever. Break through to your mind, I guess.
We got bodies ready.
All right.
All right.
Which one wants guidance? Hine? Is he the one? He's the one actively doing stuff. I will lend him Kari to give guidance.
He sits on his head the
constantly.
entire time.
So, appreciate the gesture.
You're welcome.
Henning is very capable at doing this. He's been all about this sort of thing.
He's gonna fucking nat one now.
It sounds like he's not rolling.
But there's gonna be rules. It's gonna be similar like it was before. It is he will eat it is more of this is like
It's stressful.
it's not a set DC. It is what you roll on the dice. If it is over a 5, perfectly fine, nothing goes wrong whatsoever.
So luck rolls.
Yeah. If it is the thing is with this whole stuff, it's technically easier because there is no like high DC.
Or anything to fight.
Even if it was a high DC and you guys gave him buffs and stuff, he would still have like if you use the other soul stone, a failure would probably still be underneath the 10, depending on what you did. You have more of a chance of succeeding with it being this way. So
It still means theoretically around 3 of these might be failures.
I'm not done. A 2 to a 5 means they still go in, but they lose a little bit of themselves in some way. Nothing extreme, but it could be like essentially this is basically Hine telling you guys these possibilities, but essentially they could lose their whatever their favorite color was. They could lose taste of like their tastes could change, something like that. Something about them that makes them them is lost of them.
Is everyone cool with that?
On a 1,
They end up
it
liking
fails, and there is a chance. This is when any buffs and things you guys may have. If a 1 is rolled, there is a chance the soul will be shot off into oblivion. That is when any buffs you guys have, you would need to use them.
Cool. So you
So I've got like 4 mythic for like rerolling dice. Is that?
That's not gonna apply here.
Okay.
This
We're buffing
is
him.
technically Hine's roll.
Well, Connor can give other people that ability.
Other people do.
Oh, that would help with the natural with the.
So I don't use it till we get a 1. Is what you're saying?
You know what? Actually, if you want to use those for these luck rolls, essentially, I will allow you to do that. You have 4 you can do, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Wait,
yeah,
how
you
does
could help with if they roll bad, you can use it and they roll again and they
Yeah.
have to take that one, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So it can be reactive. Like they got a 1, then you can mythic it and then they reroll.
Yes.
Okay,
Have to keep
that's.
the
all
second
right,
one. Then.
Kari will still go on him.
I mean,
Yeah,
anything's
that's
better
right.
than a 1.
So
And
it's not
honestly, a
just
2
a
is
gesture.
perfectly fine. They might lose their favorite fruit, but I don't think that's enough of a personality trait to really matter.
That's a minor example. Probably the biggest thing is like say,
Happened to your
something that they're
They become
good
gay.
at. Like say if they're
chicken fighting.
Great at chicken. But no, like something that they're good at that they're used to. Like say if you were right arm dominant or something, your brain just like
No,
they just
no
don't know
arm
how.
dominant.
Yeah, they basically become no arm dominant because
So-
they don't know how to use their right arm as well as they could. And maybe
Really weird question. The dragon's gender is entirely dependent on their self-expression, right?
Yeah.
So that could just change.
Yes, that is something that could change.
Okay. I'm now Carla.
All right, so
Wow.
can that be seen well on the stream?
This is basically Box of Doom,
Box of Doom.
Dimension 20.
Oh, I haven't.
For really important roles, they bring
Yeah.
out a special thing.
Oh,
camera.
Yeah, there's
right.
like a camera
I remember that.
attached
I
to it
remember
looks
that.
Oh,
down at
actually,
the
do you know
tray.
what?
Didn't it like
Grab me
smoke?
the big green dice.
Ooh.
Is that one weighted properly?
I have
It's
no
in,
idea.
it's
It's in the cup.
Guardians
Yeah.
of the Galaxy Cup.
Is most of the dice we use weighted properly?
Probably not.
All right.
I mean, Nathan's tested a fair amount of them.
I wasn't able to test this because it was too heavy.
Yeah.
All right.
It's weighted to 1.
Do you want me to roll, or do you guys one by one want to go around?
Just roll.
Just roll.
You
It'll
roll.
take too
All right.
long.
I don't like rolling for NPCs. It feels weird.
Who's first?
The angry one.
Storm.
Storm. Storm's not getting one of these.
I thought we agreed Storm was going in the dolly body.
He's going in hopefully a new body that she makes at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Or the one that we have right now, so I can get him out of my head quicker.
Yeah.
But and it, that's
So who's the? So we have the
we'll
first,
start with
third oldest.
Rando.
No, start with your dad.
we'll start with my dad.
Yeah, he scares me.
Wait, you're going to start with me before you've tested it with anyone else. Yeah, coward. Are you going to run away from this too?
Unless you don't want the honor of being first. I mean,
Yeah, you're the third born. Why don't you get the first reborn?
The first reborn.
He looks back towards the entrance.
if you'd like to wait, you can.
I'll wait.
Okay.
Is there a volunteer?
If I'm gonna be doing this, then might as well go first. Zoin steps forward. You ready for this, Arik? Yeah. All right. Let's do this.
All right.
Alrighty. They step up first.
Forced.
Forced.
Forrest Gump.
So
Jedi.
let's
I don't have anything that can buff.
What is this going off of? Do we know?
the D20 roll.
No.
The luck roll?
If we need to buff him, what is he like? Is that fortitude? Or I assume a will?
It is going to be a will save.
Good luck, guys.
I don't have anything.
I
for
can give him
this.
protection from element
Yeah.
alignment. What alignment would that save be?
Well, I doubt he's gonna roll more
Neutral?
than 4.
I can't give him protection from neutrals. Not how it works.
Don't put that out
Actually,
there.
soul magic innately is evil.
Could he?
It's considered evil.
Could he?
So I could give him
No,
protection.
no.
from
Here's what you
evil.
do: you put protection on evil on the husk, and then nobody can go into it.
Could you give him that and he
Okay.
ends the spell? for
Actually,
reroll?
technically, yes, that is how it works.
Mhm.
It doesn't matter what the save is. You can re-roll any save by ending spell
Huh?
ability. So I can just,
He's got so many
there you go.
rerolls.
All right, he has it.
But that'll be for the saving throw.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
The spell lasts for like minutes.
All,
I can cast it again.
each
when
of
that
each
has
of
to happen.
these, the process is going to take minutes.
Yeah.
So it's better to wait. You'll have a action that you can use if he gets a natural one. All right. So
Okay. Is it going to be more than 10 minutes?
You will be able to react.
Okay.
you'll be able to react.
It's the only thing I can do anyway, so I guess it's...
Alrighty. First is to Zoin. Well,
It's dead.
Does he turn into a...
roll
What did he
above a
turn
10?
into? That's the question.
Yeah, imagine a body for every
So,
single
I
person.
mean, you don't have to
They-
describe it, but like,
he
did they go
basically
dragon? Did they go
sits
human?
down. He sits. So they pull a chair up for them to sit on, and he begins to focus. Hine does. You guys don't Like, he's not look like he's physically doing anything, but he begins to sweat. And eventually he asks for a chair, and he sits down too. And they both begin to, like, almost, like, start to seize a little bit. After at least about 10 or so minutes, 10 to 15 minutes, they both kind of relax, go limp a bit. And then the husk that they were next to
Blows up and we all die. TPK.
it begins to arm lifts up, kind of jolts a little bit as another arm lifts up, goes in front, and you guys then see as the flesh and stuff. Yes.
I have an important question.
Yeah.
Did we give any of them clothes?
Did anyone give them clothes?
Nope.
I wasn't there for that.
Yeah.
So.
I didn't think about that,
I'm
and I
sure-
wasn't there for that either. Yeah,
I'm sure
I don't know, they
Amelia would
couldn't
have
do clothes,
given
so.
what.
Amelia's the
I don't
only
know.
one.
And she might have considered it funny.
I think she just wants to see a bunch of dragon starts.
I mean, I guess
They're all chemicals.
Yeah,
That
they
also-
don't
that-
give them clothes.
that also matters what they turn into. Because if they go human, then they'll need them. If they go dragon, then they
They can't
kind
go
of
dragon.
won't. Why not?
They're humanoid.
Still humanoid.
Could they have a tail?
Do they all
Yeah,
turn?
they can get
Do,
tails.
do they all
Like
turn
a
into
dragonborn.
Wyverians?
They get to choose their
do you
form.
mean no?
They can turn into whatever they
You
want.
guys gonna let me describe?
Yes,
go ahead.
good.
No.
I just want to know if they had clothes.
I just want to know if he could stare at their junk or not.
I gotta see if any of them compare to John.
What's some good describing music?
Good describe music.
Mhm.
I'll do that. Okay.
It's like a catwalk song.
Okay.
I don't know.
Catwalk song.
So, as he lifts up his arms and the goob starts to come out of the pores and stuff and form around the body, and then you hear that high-pitched whine, very barely audible, but when that happens, you see as the body begins to change, he becomes a tall, like 6'5", extremely muscular Norse man. As make sure he very specifically makes sure that he's a little bit taller than Arik's body. A little bit more, make sure he's more muscular and stuff like that,
And more handsome.
and more handsome. But honestly,
the handsome.
it's pretty close. And like, if you look, I'm like, yeah, they're cousins, kind of thing. As he looks at himself and kind of feels, are the muscles real? Amelia's like, I think so. I'm pretty sure when you change shape, you actually can get more muscle or less or something like that as a benefit of the
Physical form.
shapeshifter thing in there.
Throw a dumbbell at him.
Oh, what?
I feel
You probably want to
much
get
stronger.
you probably want to get dressed.
No, she gave
Oh,
it to us.
okay.
What happens with the previous their body, original body? Do they come to immediately?
Currently unconscious.
I'll help them to a comfortable spot.
Hey, and goes over. Arik, you all right? And he's like, you should leave them alone. They'll need a little bit of rest. It's painful. It's sorry. It's exhausting for them. A little for me too.
Looking to Hennet, how are you feeling?
I don't think I can do all of them tonight, actually, but I can do.
I have
Good amount.
I have someone that can give you it's a temporary boost. Just
I'll let you know if I need it.
I'm going to leave and just start collecting like blankets and pillows to have all these unconscious bodies to lay somewhere comfy.
All right, sounds good.
I'll start bringing them down.
One.
Done.
Who are we doing?
Done,
Rando
done,
this
done,
time?
Done.
Or another named one.
Do your mother.
I mean, does what's his face still want to wait?
Let's get the family out of the way.
You're gonna do your mother. Have your mother do it. All right. She smiles at you. It's her turn. She sits down. Here we go.
dies.
8.
Fine.
Very good. As she will fall unconscious with a smile at first and a grimace as it's stressful, strenuous for
Actually,
Still
that was
for
your
her.
mother's mind.
as
My mother, the shapeshifter.
my mother. His mother isn't going in
Yeah.
there.
Anime title.
It's a
It really is.
it's Grid who gets pulled in there, and she forms like into a beautiful Saxon woman. As and there is like she's very beautiful, but she has RBS, resting biatch face. As
Why did you cheat?
because she wants it, dude.
She's a bad
is a
bitch and she
choice.
knows it.
Yeah.
What was her name? For life,
Grid. Is that what you're talking about? The
Yeah.
one that
the one that transferred.
Grid. And she's like, now there's something I have to know. Please work. As she holds up her hand, see if fire forms. You serious? What is this? I lose the magic? And he's like, I am almost certain that if we the magic that we have when possess of that sort, when possessing a person, we harness what's innately a part of, like what is a part of them, make it stronger. Dragons are magical beings, and you are possessing something that doesn't have magic. Mila's like, well, there is magic in there. There's actually 2 soul stones. You might be able to, like, harness the magic in there to maybe do something. Practice, I guess, and you'll find out. Not indoors if you're don't want you to, like, destroy anything. Better be able to do this as she goes stalking off. Your mother's there unconscious as he picks her up and lays her down with others.
Right? I just have a pile of bodies.
That's 2 down. Fine. I'll do this. Turns towards me like, I better be able to use magic. Don't blame me. Blame Haldir if you can't. He's the one who died. He's the one who did this.
He's the one who died.
He's the one who did this and then died. Alright, that's 2 down. Number 3.
Nice.
9.
What? I didn't hear anything.
As he is transferred in there.
That frees up the body.
Jeez. He too takes the form
You can make
of
I can't make
no.
it.
he actually not too, he doesn't. He takes the form of a black lizard folk. And
Touched.
Continue.
okay, as a black lizard folk and, with let's see, what would be
Slightly taller.
no
Massive titties.
He's
Badonkadonk.
fatter than I've ever been.
Molly is here. He could be.
but no, considering that, yeah, you would be fairly muscular as well, as that's the easiest way to show strength, and that's what they're about. It's showing their strength.
So be a bad spellcaster.
Yeah. I mean, they can change the physical however they want. But he is, he's also on the taller end, yeah. I mean, both him and Tazoin are people who want to show their strength as much as they can. But he kind of looks at himself. Sure, that's useful. might do more. As he then already, let's see what.
Trying to change.
Yep.
I must rest from.
He changes a little bit, as like he makes one of his arms go smaller, and then his other one gets bigger.
Jeez. My right arm's a lot.
Kind of widens his eyes and smiles, and then tries a little bit more. As he like shrinks himself down, smiles, and then makes himself even bigger to where he's like,
You don't tear your clothes.
part like, oh yeah, those clothes are having issues. It's like starts to rip a little bit as he gets to like 7 foot. The clothes are starting, yeah, they're pretty much probably ripping up at this point. As he's
Getting buff.
Could you give yourself wings?
as
Zip.
Oh.
he focuses on that. No, but this is a start.
Give up that fast?
I will keep trying. You silence. You're not that intimidating anymore. Now that you don't have all that stolen power, says
Enough.
one of them.
I add the body
He
to
just
the
walks
collection.
out.
Thunk.
I'm probably
before-
taking the body
before-
out of this room.
Before you're talking to Hannah, before we go, how are you feeling?
Guidance for this?
He's constantly getting guidance.
Guidance. Even if he doesn't want it, he gets it.
Yeah.
Something to help would be nice.
I'll give him a less restoration.
All right, he'll take the lesser restoration.
Super coffee.
He'll give him give him a little bit more to go.
I'm gonna look at Amelia and say I'm gonna raid the liquor cabinet.
He's
And look to Hannah. If you feel like you need to stop there, do not be afraid to let us know. Your safety is just as important.
Yeah, we got days to do this, so
And don't push yourself.
I think I can probably go up to 5.
It's whatever you think you can do. Just know there's no pressure in rushing.
dragons are patient.
No Russian.
Dragons are patient.
So what kind of alcohol does Haldir have?
Huh?
What kind of alcohol does Haldir have in his collection?
Yes. Yes.
I
A
grab
rich evil
I
dude.
grab some
You get Jen.
some mead.
No, you
some
just get
rum,
Jen. That's it.
All right.
Come back down.
You don't see any hallucinations.
yet. But I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah, you knew that was gonna.
Unless
happen.
you're hallucinating your hallucinations.
Do you know what's weird? Actually?
Or your lack of hallucinations.
The hallucinations showing up was the first time in a long time something was happening that you didn't expect it to happen.
Oh.
I think Connor here. Because the next one, if he's wanting to do more. Actually,
There's a random one, right? That
You should probably do his friend.
this is his friend and his brother.
Oh yeah.
However,
yeah.
there's a little something that might happen with his brother. Because, I mean,
He stole it.
it's a matter of who stays and who goes.
Oh yeah.
That's such a weird question. If the dragon stays, he gets magic powers, and the person who
Maybe.
moves gets.
So, Connor,
Who's dying?
who's next? Do you want your brother to go next? Do you want Eliza, who's possessed by Bellatrix, to go next?
We all want your brother to go next.
So, with him, he's kind of weird, right? His body's separate from himself right now.
Microphone.
What's going on with him?
With Buckley?
Yeah, because he's in a dragon right now, but his
Yeah.
body's still around. So is he wanting to do something special?
His now rotting body.
Oh, it's right.
that we left.
Yeah.
Did you leave it? I thought we
Well,
brought it.
You guys brought it. I don't remember where you brought it to your home, so you probably would have brought it here as it's stinking up. But
we've done nothing to preserve it.
if you wanted to put him back in that body, you would have to do what did for you.
We have a thing of preservation.
yeah,
we never
I
used
have
it.
Preservation.
You never used
Actually,
it.
wait,
never
no, I
used
don't
it.
have that anymore.
Oh,
We never got it back from the church.
But your brother Buckley's like, I'm okay with
No,
staying in
we had
this
one.
body
My family gave you one.
in here.
Yeah, that's the one you didn't get back.
Because
Because it went with the body to
from
the
what I
church and they never returned it.
understand,
Oh, okay.
They probably just threw it away because they didn't know how to recharge it.
the one whose body this was like
Dead now.
dead them as soon as they did the transition, so that wouldn't run into this issue. The problem with the other thing is they need to restore that body. It's been dead for a while and stuff. It was like breath of life instant sort of thing.
Also, 8,000 gold that I don't think we have.
All right,
that's how much it costs
One
for
of
you.
and with that, one of them says, "Wait, he doesn't. Why would he get to keep that body? He's not a true dragon. The one. Let's see what we. Hagrid should be the one to be able to keep the dragon's body, and Buckley is the one that goes in there. I was forced into here. Storm is the one that gave me this. Why not let me stay in it? I didn't choose this. You all did. Storm did. We didn't choose any of this. Like you said, Storm did.
I'm so confused.
I'm not sure who's talking to who.
Yeah.
It was.
Okay.
Exactly.
Buckley's saying that he should stay in this body, while other people are saying no. Basically saying no, you shouldn't.
Who is the original
Agrin
body?
Should be.
He's dead.
It was a dead dragon.
Oh.
It's a dragon.
No, there's a dragon soul and Buckley in there.
Yeah.
It is a bit of a conundrum.
Why were they both put in the body?
Because Agrin tried to go in here, and I didn't let him leave me behind to be killed by Storm. I grabbed onto him, and I fought the whole way into here.
You all believe in the strongest being allowed to make the decisions. To me, it seems he has earned it. And it would be unfair to fork over the body to somebody who just got lucky.
Roll me diplomacy.
I'm so good at this.
That's a very good point.
Fuck. You wanna give me a reroll?
Can't now.
Dang. I thought you said you could do it after.
You can choose after once I use the ability.
Oh, that was my question earlier. Oh, it's a 14.
Jeez.
I rolled a 1.
Thought you said you were good at this.
I am. I rolled a 1.
Plus 13.
Yes.
That's all right.
It's
That's
one of my
level
best
10.
skills.
Just plus 13.
I only have 5 ranks in it.
Oh, wow. Slim.
I don't have many points. I
Despite
get like 4
the
points.
heroic music playing, they don't seem convinced.
Dang it.
No. One of them says, we are dragons. Give Argron a dragon body. At least let one of us have it.
Why does he have the right to it over you?
If I could have it, I would take it. One just said, if any of us had the chance to, then we would take it.
Because of Storm's actions, Buckley's original body is dead. Just as with all of you, he didn't choose this. It's what he's been stuck with.
Well, he can have another out.
As who's talking? In that body, have we heard both people talk from that body?
I think Buckley's been in control the entire time.
You have not heard anyone. You haven't heard Agrin talk, no.
Okay. I'm just trying to clarify.
It's all been Buckley.
Looking to Hene. You're the one transferring us, everything. Do you have an opinion to weigh in on this?
I do not know.
No offense to you, Buckley, but I think perhaps a dragon should have the dragon's body. But it's not my decision.
I also somewhat agree. It's not a great situation no matter what.
What has Agrin done with that body? And with Buckley's? What have his actions been up until this point?
Well, he at least tried to fight us as his dragon form.
Many of them tried to fight us. And considering the duress they were under, I do not hold that against them.
I agree.
But some have been especially cruel to others. And for the most part, they pay for it with their lives. If Agrin is the type to be cruel, to use this power he may be given to wage war against others, I do not find it fair that his freedom should infringe upon the rights of others.
Buckley, what's your opinion of him? You've been in there for a day, two?
I have been with Agrin for a while. For a long while.
It's Buckley talk.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has done everything he could to suppress me. Never was able to fully keep me down. He joined Storm in 9 Odi to fight in the war there, killing people. If he had a dragon's body, I have no doubt he would kill more people. So what, you're not gonna let him speak? Says one of the people. If I give control to him, I don't know what he's going to do.
Take it back. Buckley should have a body.
If you truly think he's going to go back, I don't want to give...
Give him a chance to speak! Be ready to stop him, I guess, if he tries to get away.
We're
I'm
ready.
going to have a hard time underground.
And they perhaps be ready to pull him.
He is a dragon. I'll hold the spell.
What spell are you holding?
Torture.
Messed up.
It's the funny part is that spell isn't nearly as bad as it
Yeah, I
sounds.
know. Say that every time.
And then I have another spell called Fear that just kills you. The naming is a little weird.
There is a shudder and you hear, I'm not going to try to run away. I'm not going to try to fight you. I'm not suicidal. Yeah, I tried to fight you. Yeah, I fought with Storm. Why wouldn't I, huh? But I want to live. I'm on my own, like all of us. We want to be in our truth, who we truly are.
I forgot what he sounds like.
Yeah, the different voices get me.
And I would love to have this.
What are you going to do?
I'm not gonna go and fight in a war where dragons have been dropping out of the sky dead.
Why did you originally?
That sounds middle.
Because there is a chance. I am the next born.
The next one.
I'm just about everything as well. I just suck at it.
Okay.
I got a 22 though.
18.
Nice.
Big numbers here.
Mm.
11.
Nice. I am the next born after Bjarke. I had one of the first few rights to a dragon. What'd you guys get?
22.
22?
26.
18? You know, it's 26 only telling the truth.
26.
Yeah.
Okay. But what does that have to do with fighting in the war? You only wish to find a body?
In order to be one of the first, we would have to go there with him to help fight and to retrieve bodies. As being one of the older ones, I had the choice. He would be taking 2 of us with him. And he took me and Bjarke.
And Storm required you to fight those who live there?
Yes, I fought. I proved to him my strength. That I was capable of truly being a dragon.
What will be your plans after this?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't think any of us actually know.
I think you know the question we're asking you.
No, I'm not gonna go fight in that war.
Not that war. Are you going to become a threat for others for your own gain?
I don't plan to.
Can I suspect of that?
Sure.
Yeah.
I only got a 16.
21.
16?
Yep.
That's wrong. We both tell them, I mean, he doesn't plan to. But that doesn't mean he won't. But he's unsure. He doesn't know. You know, none of these guys really know what
Have a
exactly life will be like. Half of them have been kept in one city. Well, most of them have been kept in one city. Others have been sent to other city to kill another brother. And some of them were dragged off to a war. Like, they don't know.
Here's a question for you. Do you want your human form to stay looking like Buckley forever, or do you want a new form?
If it means I can have a dragon form, then I'll accept this lesser image. There's like he jolts, like he got mentally punched.
I think we can just give Buckley the body then.
Which one? The husk or the...
Can we speak to Buckley
husk.
again?
I would like to make a point before.
It's me again. Buckley.
Sure.
You passed the test.
I can understand where he's coming from. If something were to happen and I was to lose an aspect of myself, I could understand wanting it back.
I mean, ideally, all of these people here could just have the body they should have had. It's not what's happening.
Unfortunately, that's beyond us. For now.
Buckley, how do you feel about this? Obviously, you said you want to keep the dragon, but if you take this other body, you could either keep that, or I would do everything I can to help you get your original body back. If that's what you want.
He looks around at the crowd, family there, all, and looking around at the crowd, and anyone else who kind of glances around the
Couple
crowd
guards.
can see the the people here are, they look ready to burst if Buckley doesn't go in there. Because, you know, being a dragon is literally their birthright. And yeah, this is a very important moment right here on what decision Buckley makes. And thankfully he rolled high enough to see that. Fine. I will take the shape-changing body. And with that, the tension begins to decrease.
Speaker's gonna speak up. But I would like to add a warning to Agrin and to the rest of you. We are forgiving some of your transgressions. Just because you deserve freedom does not mean others do not as well. If you become a threat to the people of these lands for your gain and without reason, we will prevent that.
I also want to add, I want to hear the guy who's keeping the dragon body.
Agrin?
I want to hear him swear that he won't be joining the war.
I'm not going to be joining the war.
Do you swear it?
No.
What am I going to do about that?
Why won't you swear it?
You refuse to give us your word on this.
Give us your word by your name.
I don't know what my future holds.
We are.
And I will not swear something like that. I am being given my freedom. I am not going to let you hold an aspect of my future hostage.
We can't. We're not forcing you
I
into a
do
spell
not
or
want to
anything.
join the war. I will not. But I don't know what's going to happen. Maybe dragons will be hunted again for what's happening over there. And maybe I will have to fight. I am not going to make that oath.
There's a difference between fighting and joining a war.
We're asking you to stay out of it, so that if it comes down to that, we can stand beside you.
Okay, what if it comes down to the case where I go over there and I decide to stay somewhere and then they attack? Oh, now I can't defend someone. Maybe I start a family and now I have to stand by and watch as they get killed because I can't join in the war. No.
That's not joining the war. That's protecting yourself and your possible future family.
I don't know what the limit of this oath would mean.
We are asking you.
I don't know how specific it is. I don't have any training in this. I don't have any knowledge in this. I don't know what exactly it fully would mean if I make an oath like something like that. I am not going to make an oath.
Then let me explain. We are asking you to, as the war stands now, with the dragons attempting to take over the humans' lands and kill them, for you to not do that. If you create...
I don't know if that's specific enough.
If you create your own place to live, free of anyone else, and you do not harm anyone in doing so, we see no reason you should not be allowed to defend yourself. I would probably recommend staying away from 9 Odie for the time.
I'm not going to make an oath. They terrify me. I am not going to do it.
It's fine.
At this point, I believe you. We just ask you that you don't. Because if I ever see any of you again I want to be able to be proud that we were able to help you. Not saddened that we made a mistake.
Let's get this done. So we've done 3 so far, right?
Yep.
Yep. We're on number 4.
It takes forever.
Nah, it's not. This is not going to be the case for all.
Do the double roll. Okay, good.
The 20?
That's a 10.
Ah,
Like a 20.
Transition happens. The form he takes.
Woman. I knew you were gay.
Now, the form that he takes is that of a dark elf.
what was he before?
Dragonborn or lizard folk.
What's your fault?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Well, that's who he's
Interesting
choice.
choice.
Question: when you say dark elf, is it
Not
Prime?
prime.
Okay.
Not prime.
Did you make yourself a prime?
Why'd you choose that? Luckily.
Oh wait, I had a brain fart. My bad. Sorry.
are you thinking of? Ron?
My brain swapped them for some reason. I don't know why I did that.
I accidentally put the wrong.
Yeah, her name is.
I don't want to vote with that can of worms. Let's retcon this.
Sorry, yeah. Buckley chooses himself. My bad.
Buckley and Buckley.
And now there's Buckley, and dead body Buckley over there.
Triple
Buckley and Buckley.
Buckley cube.
That's awkward. All right,
Does
that's
Agron
4.
also pass out?
Hmm.
Does Agron also pass out?
Add him to the body.
Actually, he gets to roll because he is a
Make him reroll.
dragon. He passes out.
People reroll.
Thunk.
Nice.
The opposite.
Onto the pile.
So that's 4.
Alrighty.
Good thing he doesn't turn into a dragon when you pass.
All right, one more. Hene only has the energy to do 5 today. So there's one more.
Do your friend.
You'll have to do 5 more tomorrow after our long rest. Alrighty. Wait, so we're
Messed up.
gonna go. I mean, there's Eliza and
Yeah, it's friend.
yeah. Which friend do you care about more, Eliza or Skander?
Wasn't
Wait,
Skander is
sitting out.
dead.
sorry, Skander City now. Oh, wait, and Tizoin already did it. Yeah, never mind. Forget I said anything. All right, Eliza's
It's on a
turn.
guilt trip.
Shut up.
He's doing that constantly.
Yeah, I know. All right, Eliza's turn.
Don't mess up.
Do it.
Bellatrix is just like, so I can have anybody I want, essentially.
Yes.
Like I can just be anything,
Human.
and I can
Humanoid.
change it.
We
Humanoid.
don't know
You
the
should try
limits.
for-
Oh,
no.
this is gonna be so much
Try
fun.
for a gnome.
We don't know the limits of the shape shifting. In
A really
theory,
big gnome.
A little gnome. Ooh.
with giant titties.
All right, let's see the giant titty gnome.
Oh, she don't want titties anymore.
Reroll it.
Yeah, sure. It's gonna be a 1.
All right, we're good. Yeah, since he can
why
only
did
do
that work
5
on me?
today, that's actually fine
Because
with me.
Nathan is doing things differently.
Okay.
I don't know.
With the diplomacy I rolled earlier, I got a freaking 1 on to convince him to let Buckley have it, but it worked out.
Wait, why couldn't he reroll that?
I don't know.
I thought your thing was you make it so someone can reroll.
Thought I'd explain this.
No, I guess I misunderstood.
I activate this ability. Everyone within 30 feet of me gets a reroll on any d20 roll before the start or end of my next one. I forget which it is.
Well, but Nathan's letting us react to this,
Right.
though.
So I was gonna. I was telling you at the start. I
Oh.
have 4 of these I can use.
Then
I would have used them on family and friends, But you were
Okay.
saying, "Oh, we'll just react if it's
Oh,
wrong."
okay.
So I just
Sorry,
went
I
off.
did not understand that. That's how it
Okay.
worked. I thought it was after they rolled, you could do it.
I mean, does it
I mean, it's the
specify
same
when,
thing
the-
as his
when
ability.
you
He
can
won't-
do it?
He won't be
Yeah.
able to
Does
put
it
it on
specify
split
somebody.
action
um,
to activate.
Yeah, but we're not in combat. I'm saying, does it specify before, or
Okay.
after a roll? Like,
It's a swift action. Use it. I can't use it.
It's not.
React-
so,
actively on
okay,
someone's
okay.
roll.
So if that's the case for this roll, these rolls you would have to use it before. And if you
Okay.
and then if you wanted to use it for the natural.
Well, then I would have used it for my mom,
Okay.
for
Well,
my friend,
Mhm.
first friend, and this friend.
so Nathan.
Not your dad
And
and your dad, which would be all 4.
no, not my dad.
He wanted him to.
To be fair, his dad would have
Actually-
been the one who came out of that
Well,
fine, no matter the result.
Yeah, I think I only would have used it for Buckley because he's
It's the
he was
soul
the
that
one
matters,
moving.
not the body.
Because I'm more worried about.
All right. So
Well,
you get
hold
the
on.
4 then.
Because you were letting him use it retroactively
No, okay,
as well.
so,
I'm still confused.
Let me explain that. He's using it before the roll for this luck roll thing. That's what I'm allowing to do it. With the natural 1, you guys can then use your stuff to help the saving
okay.
throw that he would have to, Hene would have to make.
Because Henry would be like, "Oh shit!" and then we are gonna all react to that.
And you're like, okay, buff him before he makes his next roll.
Yep,
Which case he could do that because it would be before he would do his roll.
dude. It with me and you combined, they get 2 rerolls.
Yeah.
So I'm still confused about what's happening.
I mean, I think the wording of the ability matters.
So
She loses her
right now
favorite
what happens is
So he's able to affect the roll, but he can't.
No.
'Cause-
I can't affect the roll.
no. Oh my
Unless I
God.
choose
I will
to do
explain
it
this
beforehand.
again. So for this luck roll, I am letting his mythic ability to allow to re-roll it if he uses it before the transition happens.
Okay, so you're letting it happen because it's a mythic.
When
ability.
a natural 1 is rolled, there would be a saving throw that Hene has to make. Before he makes that roll, I allow everyone to react, to do any buffs and things like that you would want to do before he makes that saving.
I mean, another question is, do you have anything that would affect a luck roll? His ability says any d20.
Yes,
I have
that's why
nothing
I'm
that can
allowing-
affect a luck
okay.
roll.
And yeah. I don't allow it for general luck rolls. This is technically not a luck roll. I'm just
Wait,
making
Connor, all you
The
have to
reason-
do is use it and keep delaying
if
your
you
turn.
want to, okay. The reason I'm doing it like this is because he is skilled at it to where, it is better for you guys if I were to roll it this way because
Yeah.
he's the best of the best essentially.
It's fine. Let's just
Yeah.
do the roll.
If it was a DC
I
and you
wanna
guys threw
derail
buffs
this much.
on him,
It would be harder.
it would still be harder because he would have if it was like using the soul stone, there would be a DC you guys have to make, and you would have to roll. He would have to roll higher on the dice to succeed with that. Someone would have to.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think
That's
I think
how
we
it-
got
How
it.
many people have gone?
So
5 have now gone.
So
he's
the
the
fifth one?
she's the 5th.
Yes.
Okay, since that's how it worked, I probably would have just
Pop.
used it on everyone up till now. You know,
Okay.
whatever, because that's what I can do. Only thing I can do with that.
All right. So then she doesn't
Saving throw.
lose her
I can add charmed life.
spitefulness that she was gonna have. She's a very spiteful individual to where it actually might have been a good thing for her to lose that a little bit, but as you saw previously when she was like being angry with like a stall person, she ended up coming back and like breaking a few of his fruits. Just
back.
yes, she's a very spiteful person. She's petty. That's a better term for her. And she did not lose her pettiness. Which can be good and bad in some cases. But as she goes in there,
She didn't lose someone.
because you
You're
made it
allowed
so
to
she
reroll.
re-
Oh,
I
he
have
didn't.
4. You said this was the 5th.
He didn't do it.
Oh, I thought you had 5.
I used one earlier.
Right.
On,
Then she is losing that. Dang.
Now she's
Alright.
less petty.
Now she's less petty. So she still, let's see, she still takes the form of the busty gnome, and she's like,
To be fair, if that was me, I'd probably do that too.
it's gonna be amazing.
I whispered.
Is it?
to Amelia.
This is great, and then walks away.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
Hene passes out at this point.
We catch him.
Throw him, add him to the body.
Throw him on the pile.
I got 2 more piles.
Well, that was a lot.
My experience.
You guys need me to explain it like a
No,
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 please.
I don't care.
I can like write it out for you if you want
Yes.
to make it make more sense.
Write it out after the game in the group chat.
Is anyone still confused?
I was
No.
never
No.
confused.
You were never confused? You got it the whole time? Thank you, Josiah. Someone understood
I
me.
was mostly confused because I thought you were saying that any roll under 5, we would then be able to add stuff to or something.
No. It was just the saving throw after the natural one.
Yeah, because there's gonna be natural 1, then require a saving throw to keep them from obliterating.
Yep.
Nice. Also, are we wrapping up soon?
We are wrapping up right now.
Okay.
We're ending it right there with 5 down, 5 more to... Well, tomorrow there will be another one, so there'll be 6 available, but Kinnick can only do... You can do 4... with your help, he can go up to 5. It's just very strenuous. Pumping him more with more of those.
Give him more drugs.
I feel like at the very least it helps me kind of just get refocused and reset.
Alright, favorite moment, favorite NPC. What do you think's gonna happen next?
Can I go first? I gotta go home and do stuff.
Go for it.
No.
I mean, my favorite moment was at the end as all the dragon bodies are getting transferred over. It was simultaneously, it was funny to see all their different reactions of going into the bodies. I'm so sad my diplomacy was in that one, because I was like, dang, this is the perfect argument. He literally he proved himself the stronger dragon. And then I got that one, and now, I mean, hey, fingers crossed that Agron turns it around and is a good boy.
I think even if you pass that check, Jack would have disagreed with you. So,
It's Jack, of course he
I
would
mean,
disagree.
yeah. Speaker, for a lot of it, Speaker saw, in a lot of ways, Speaker saw them getting not dragon bodies as a form of penance, because they did take these people's lives from them initially, and they were planning to stay with that. I know they didn't necessarily want to or choose that, but it's what they ended up stuck with. In a very ironic way, they ended up doing the exact same thing that happened to them.
Fair NPC.
Bottom.
Angry Dragon Boy, Bert, whatever. Bert.
Okay.
Yeah, that guy, Bert.
Don't catch yourself, please.
The weird part is like that whole argument thing that we had early on. Like when he started making a lot of these points about, you know, how he wanted his own freedom, he deserved it. I personally had some good arguments against them that Speaker wouldn't make, because Speaker very much understands where he's coming from, and it would be very hypocritical of him to make those. So he didn't, because he doesn't believe that. In some way, the only reason Speaker did not want him to keep the body is because he proved himself to be problematic. There was a distinct possibility that he would join the war or attack a city or something like that, and for that reason alone, Speaker didn't want him to keep it. Him getting his revenge, essentially, on the person who put him in that situation, didn't really blame him for that. What's going to happen next? We're going to do some more body transfers. Everin is going to show up and be pissed as hell, and we're going to have to skedaddle out of town. And hot take, I think we might leave Havergate. Because at this point, what else are we going to do here?
there's a war.
That's a 980.
There's a war here.
Kind of a war here. Like,
We could go to Fitzgreeling. Or talk to the Fae. Let's talk to the Fae.
I'm scared of the Fae.
I think that's very unlikely.
I don't know how much Speaker knows about the Fae, so I don't know. That'd be a question we have to think about later. But yeah, I think we're gonna end up leaving Havergate. Just because so many places need our help, there's so many other things to do, and we need to figure out how the heck to get the heck. So, we'll have to
You
find...
said you have a thing to get there.
I do. I don't technically know how to use it. Like, I know the theory behind it, and I've done it sort of once when I was way more powerful. So I don't know how I'm going to use it now. I technically do not have a spell that allows me to do that.
So since you're gonna be hopping out here, I just want to say, so you guys will have about 3 to 4, I'll say 3 days of downtime before next Schoolboy arrives, and you can do the final transfer there. So you guys have 3 days of downtime. You guys are currently being protected politically by Myron. So
Diplomatic immunity.
think about next week. We'll be going through those days, doing the transfers, going through the days.
Going to the astral plane.
Think about what it is you're wanting to do. When you figure out, discuss with me to see if it's anything we can just say, okay, yeah, you do that,
I already know
or
what I
if it's
wanna
something
do.
that needs to be done in game, or if it's extensive, maybe a quick solo or something like that. But think about that as we go through this next week.
I have an idea for what I want to start working on wings for Oracle.
I assume that's something that you would want to be doing over
Now that
the
I'm not,
time.
I'm
yeah,
not
part of the
being,
time.
my focus is not entirely on the bodies or the husks.
All right, so favorite moment, favorite scene. What do you think's gonna happen next?
Fair. Well, an hour drive to get. So. Honestly, just the whole finally, it felt like we finally figured out the what we needed to do for the husks and how, and finally it's like this.
My character's not being tied to this anymore. I
Well-
can do things.
Well, just just the fact that we got it done and just in our experimentation, everything works perfectly. From what we've seen, at least.
It's been working so far. Connor grabbed a good mythic
No.
thing to use.
Knock on wood.
Wouldn't put the other one. Probably would put the other one you got it.
Other what?
Favorite NPC. I gotta give it to I don't know if this technically counts, but honestly, the wolf.
I was trying to make a tense moment. People were freaking giggling.
Oh no, I
I
felt
hated you
The
guys.
hyena was funny.
well, it is.
What's highness?
It had a hyena's laugh and growl.
I don't
and
know
stuff
why.
Like that.
I was trying so hard. not to
Oh,
laugh, but it
Me
was.
personally, just
I wasn't.
I felt I could feel just the panic, kind of just the memories rushing back.
Yeah.
I had no memory, so I just heard funny noises.
What do you think's happening next?
Later.
Bye.
Let's see. I think we're gonna have to if we're not dipping out of Kent or out of Havergate, we're at least getting the hell out of Kent.
Oh yeah, I mean like you guys have 3 days here in
We're actually
Kent. If
about
you're
to
wanting
get
to
kicked
go
out.
to a different city or something and then have more downtime there, that's you guys can do that if that's what you decide to do. But
Oberon personally wants to go back to Sussex and see Meredith.
Why would you want to do that?
It's like he's got married and has a kid on the way.
We should all just go to Phil's Fantasia and hang out with my peeps.
who's fighting giants?
Yeah.
We could fight.
Lots of downtime there.
Yeah, lots of downtime.
Yeah,
While they're being healed.
it's totally downtime
We can
during
chat.
war.
Also, I could use well, Victor's workshop is exploded, isn't it?
One of them is pretty heavily damaged. His secondary one, where he stores a whole bunch of crap, is more available for use now.
The one I broke into.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's the one I like. That also gives me more components for Oracle.
That is true.
Take apart
You
all
just
his
take all this
inventions.
stuff.
Oh no, not even that.
Next, who's going next?
I'll just-
All right.
Favorite moment, seeing the bright one. That was a cool little thing.
Sure, you saw him.
Totally saw him. No, I liked what you did with that whole scene. That was cool. Getting rid of the madness. I thought for sure I'd have to deal with that forever.
You would have had to deal with it for longer if you failed that saving throw at the end of it.
Imagine if you had basically got the wolf basically on your tail at all times.
You have to have us around to constantly ground you because you don't know what's happening.
Favorite NPC. I'm gonna go with Buckley for being the bigger man and giving up the dragon body. It would have been cool to have a
We're supposed
brother.
that he looked at everyone else and didn't want to get killed.
That's one of the main reasons is he didn't want to make the tension explode.
But honestly, I think it would have been a lot better if Hene could get the dragon body, because he's been through so much, and it'd be cool for him to be in a true form.
There would be so many more transfers. All right, you guys got to come out of here over here. Then we got to put this person in here so they
You know,
can
whole
do this.
puzzle.
Yeah.
Like the unblocking type puzzle thing.
Yeah.
We gotta move this here, move that there.
Or what do I think is gonna happen next? I'm gonna talk to Almer. Gotta
Sure.
make things right with him.
Sure.
He's been like released like
He's probably back in Haven by now. I don't know.
It's like, I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I don't know. We can go anywhere from here. I do think we should go back to Sussex.
I imagine we probably will.
All right.
My favorite moment was his madness stuff just hitting hard, especially with Daddy coming back and being tortury. That was cool. The hyenas are really funny.
Hate you.
From my perspective, you just made hyena noises start playing. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And you switched to other funny animalness noises.
It was more hyena.
Oh, that's still hyenas?
That was still hyena.
Oh, okay. Hyenas are so cool.
They make really unique sounds.
My favorite NPC. Cooper. Yes. When we were talking about the dragons, I was just super confused on who was talking most of
I was
the time.
changing voices, can't you tell? I'm a great voice actor.
There's also like 20 people in one room.
Yeah. It's a crowded room.
And I don't know these characters that well. And what I think's gonna happen next, we're going to Helheim, baby, with Cooper. That's what I'm gonna push for.
I'm sure that can't go wrong.
Oh, no.
It could go right.
Could go left.
Wow, everyone just leaves. They don't even care about what we have to say.
Yeah, apparently.
I'm not even gonna say it then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
All right,
leave.
yeah, you can just leave and just leave it to me and Connor.
Favorite moment.
So rude.
Man, chicken fighting. No.
That was all.
That's so stupid.
I changed that to my favorite. Just your family just dysfunctionally hanging out.
It is kind of funny. It's so awkward. I'm like, what are we supposed to do? Random game. I don't know. I mean, I like that we got my immediate family and friends all, except for one, all sorted. So that's nice. Favorite NPC. Yeah, I guess my bro.
Which one?
My bro.
The 20.
Buckley?
Yeah. Also, there being like 3 of him in the same room was kind of funny.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen next? I mean, I'm gonna have to freaking work on getting Buckley's body back. Gotta work on getting Dolly to respond. Gotta work on if she doesn't come through, I'm gonna freaking die over here or something.
Yeah, because that's every day you have to make a roll, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so we gotta, especially if we fail, we gotta do something.
Yeah. All right, someone's locked outside. I need to let in. So, goodbye, all. Thanks for watching. Catch us next time.
Or don't.